Hello, good morning, how we doing? I have been a little bit busy between the streams, and I have a plan for today. So, it might be obvious, it might be not that this was coming, but my current banana power setup, I don't like. I have done some more thinking, some more working out, all on my own. Totally not been talking with people who know what they're doing to work this out. It was all on my lonesome, all on my own brain. So I'm going to spend today starting to redo that. The first step of that's going to be the logic. And the logic, the brain of what's going to happen, is going to be run from an LSC, which I have crafted. And I'm glad I crafted that off stream because Jesus Christ, that took fucking forever. So we have an LSC crafted ready to go. Naturally, in crafting that, completed a few quests. So we're going to collect them. Making one today as well. So we're going to just grab all of this stuff real quick. Is it an EV1 and IV1? EV. So everything's running in EV there. Can we take the fortune enchantment off one of these? Oh, great time for my dad to call. Please hold. What a poor time for my dad to ring me. He could have rung me at any point today. Yeah, no, I went for these because Lapatron crystals are basically free for me now. And this LSC is only for the power system itself. It's meant to be a buffer, a logic controller. It's not meant to actually be, per se, power storage. Because if I nip through here, and we go this way, the way this thing works... Nope, that's the wrong hole. The way this thing works is it gets up to speed to create extra efficiency. So large combustion engine. Large combustion engine. So we look at the tooltip. Boosted produces that. You need to wait for it to reach 300% to output full power. That is what I want to aim for. So I want it running at that as much as possible. And that's what this is going to let me do. So that's what we're going to do. The next step after that is going to be to move all of these round so that I can modularize it a bit easier for when I need to expand. Because currently, there's not really much space here. I want to redo this system. We need to add some more system in as well. The Elders, the brain that I did completely on my own. Still running fermented biomass. I've not done any of that, Elder. I'm going to leave that running biomass, but only for fertilizer and oxygen. So the main ethanol output's going to go to this. Surplus biomass will be fermented to make fertilizer to get bananas back. because that's a really nice process, because you need fertilizer in here to get the bananas, but you get 70 or 80 bananas per fertilizer, so it'll be fine. It'll manage. Need to rethink this, but the other thing I want to do is create space to expand and be able to produce the biodiesel and possibly even cetane boosted. Hello, Mr. Cat. So I even want to consider being able to add this in, which comes with a problem of I can't remember. Is it, no, oxygen and ammonia. Yeah, so the ammonia out of there can become that and stuff. Does not remember. I can't remember. But yeah, so that's all going to work together quite nicely once I rearrange this and scale things as needed. Now, the next problem we will need to face is there is a strong chance the majority of these machines will be running at the same time and then turn off for a while. So creating enough direct output from here to run all the machines at once is almost pointless. So I'm going to have the LSC here to manage when this turns on and off. Each machine, or each energy hatch for a machine, will then have its own battery buffer. So this runs the machine, this fills the buffers when it's turned off, this fills the LSC when it's running out. And the LSC is going to be level maintained. Does that make sense? Does that sound sensible? I think it does on both counts. So specifically, the reason I'm thinking of the LSCs, not putting in an LSC and then running wires to them all, is the amperage output of the LSC. Make a 1664 then. What? What? They're big dynamos. That's wireless energy hatch. Tungsten, aluminium, titanium, 16 amp. Yes, that's doable. I'll put on yours for nukes. Okay. And what did we decide the maximum output for this was? Because that's something I need to make sure. Boosted produces 61. So I need more than one power input anyway, don't I? 3 amps of EV, yes. I need 2 of them anyway. The convenient 300% number. I just thought that was fuel efficiency, not energy output. Okay. Just make a 64 amp EV energy hatch. Because the other consideration I had for each one having their own buffer was if for whatever reason there's a problem, the whole thing doesn't shut down, just one part shuts down. Which I know doesn't fix the issue, but it makes it simpler to fix. Or am I just overcomplicating it for the sake of overcomplicating it now? booting it back up if there was a problem, which is a pretty fucking big issue. Yeah, is easier if the other parts have still got localized stored power. And I just need to jumpstart this or something. Like, that's where my brain's going. That would make sense. But anyway, let's go home. Let's sort these quests out, and then we'll start reworking this, I think. You're right, that is quite the issue. So there's another one in here, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why I didn't collect this before. Can I take specifically the fortune enchantment off this? Pick the hoe. Call it Dollus's mum. Nice! Drop that in there for now. Disenchanter. I wasn't sure if that just removes it or lets me yoink it, because if I can yoink it, that'd be really useful. The Lapotrum Dust. Fucking dirt cheap. We'll grab that. Any more? Nope. Ew. That's far too normal for me. Don't you have an EIO enchanter? EIEIO. Oh, does that just let you pick what enchantment you get? Okay, that would have been useful a little while ago. Nothing in there. I'm not quite ready for that. Right, we got some pies last time. Anything else? Nope. Lets you craft specific boats. Oh, I wish I knew about that before. Obviously, we made some HSSG, which is nice. Let's grab these. We got a lot of these to grab. Yeah, I want to go for the... That is fantastic. We can actually roll one now for the ender tanks. So we get ender tanks, that would simplify this quite a lot. So I can nether acquisition instead. Are you prepared? Always. Both me and Dollars didn't tell you in separate instances. No, that wouldn't have happened, would it? I'd have remembered that if you had. Right. So we'll start by putting all these away. Boop, boop, boop. Then we'll put all these away. And then we'll pull out that fortune loot bag. Yeah. Because...
8 grandmas and Bruce Wayne are waiting at a bus stop. Nana 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 Batman.
Is it possible to refund subs? Right. This, hopefully, will give us ender tanks. Shit. It didn't give us ender tanks. Did I do this last stream? Or is this new to you guys? I can't remember. We'll leave that Ronin. Right, so So that's all of that done. So let's just leave it in there or something. Let's go use the... Really? That... fucking hate these things. Let's go use our brain hole for a minute. Can't remember last stream. Yeah. I moved the IV assembler into the clean room. Oh, I've done one more thing I need to show you. Into the clean room so that my IV power's in the clean room so I can make an IV circuit assembler soon. That's why that's there, in case I want it. But I did one more thing between streams, and that is I've started mapping out how this is going to look. This gap here is smaller than I thought when I first came up with the ideas. So I'm going to go with the magic spiral being on the floor. And I'm not going to make it a 4-prong this time. So you guys stop crying about it. I've mapped out the rough shape of the island. So you can see how it's going to be convex in multiple directions. And then there'll be some interaction to make it look like it's holding it up. But the next thing I think I need to do is get rid of all these fucking beehives. There are so many of them. This is ridiculous. Because once the outline's done, we can smooth this edge up, or rough this edge up, sorry, not smooth it off. But yeah, that's the other thing I've been doing between stream. When I was waiting for things to craft. Give you all, at least they'll all give you pristine princesses. Why do I feel like that's not the case? Why do I feel like it's just going to give me drones? So we don't need these here now, do we? No, but what we will do, we will yoink that just to keep. We'll grab... Like, you can't put a dolly in your backpack, can you? I wonder, though, if I was to pick that up and do this... It does. Oh, that's so broken. I love it. It's like you're not carrying it. And we'll clear this out. So we'll grab these. Boop, boop, boopity, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Break that, break that, break that. So put them in there. And these machines can go... We'll just create a little dump. I'm an idiot. Just for stuff we don't need. The next step is going to be deciding where the combustion engine goes. Which, if we go up here, we don't really want it going past this boundary. So that should be in line with the edge of the path, yeah. So we'll make that our limit here. We'll make... Because I know what's coming here. So in terms of the machinery, we'll make this our boundary. Cool. Yep, and we're just going to clear this out, so we're going to get a bit of space now. And we can see where we're working as well. But has anyone had any good moments in the Greg? Other than Tatty's now waiting on token. I've not been keeping up with it at all. I'm absolutely obsessed with Icarus at the moment. Fucking brilliant game. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Could probably take this and give ourselves all this space for machining as well without it getting in the way of anything. So I'd have no problems with things being overly spread out in this dimension. So we'll go straight up to this wall. I haven't Gregged in a while. That sounds like a you problem. What about Tato? Tatty is pretty close to token now, isn't he? It's about the only thing I've kept up with. Not surprised seeing as he has cheat space machines. But that's kind of the that's why token exists, right? Because gate's so much easier. But I can't believe he's gogged in in 6 months. Like 2.5 players and 6 months to gog it is ridiculous. They started GOG after I'd made LV machines in this run. It just shows how much time YouTube takes though, right? Definitely YouTube's fault, nothing else. It's more or less just 2 players. Yeah. Obviously they had blue at the start as well, which sped up the first couple of days. So... Right. And are we going to go with... Yeah, we will. We'll go with the edge of this. Oh, my favourite noise. Lever, click, clock. Why did you even build this with stone? A, because I wasn't thinking. B, Dollar said to raise it up, and for some reason, when he said that, I interpreted that as put blocks there. There will be times where it's useful, but at this point it hasn't been. But it also just fits... It just fits the way I'm playing the game. Wrong. There we go. So there's our boundary for machinery. So we can spread out a bit here, which is nice, rather than trying to fit it all just under the middle bit of the farm now. It's going to help. But in other news, at least my tool's leveling up well. That's good. We should probably go make a scoop, shouldn't we? And start getting rid of some of these hives. This is too many hives. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think twist is something I'd try until I've got at least 2 or 3 normal gates. Just because there's so much to learn in this, like... And I quite like the slower progression pacing in games. I don't like flying through progress. Holy moly, he has plans for 2035. Hey, I've got to have something for my retirement, haven't I? There's something outside my window making the same noise as those levers, and that is even more frustrating. Doesn't mean it gets executed. Hey, having a plan is step one to executing it, though. Of how broken you feel like it is. That's very valid as well. Playing it to like it from experience, to dislike it from experience, sorry. It's a very mature way of approaching it. Right, we'll put this here, and that can be for shit that needs to go back to Overworld. Nope, wrong bag. Okay. I trimmed my beard and it's fucking weird. Oh, it feels like I've got nothing on my face anymore. Yeah, second time we twist makes a difference, big time. Completely understand that one. Now, what do we want to do next? So this area directly next to this can be for water production, because that's a huge problem when this is running. But we'll combat that later. You'd like the knowledge. Yeah, that's fair. How many things is he red wrenched though? I wasn't aware of the red wrenching. Right. Also, side note, I saw this on GOG. What does that actually do? So I thought I saw that quest somewhere. Nope, not a clue where it was. They're cute. They're really cute. Yeah, no. At least 10 things. It does at least 10 things. So I know that became something else in newer versions, Steve's Factory Manager. Mostly spawners and annoying things. Right, okay, so I can ignore that then. Because I'm considering making a little... Oh, that's where that fluid conduit came from. I am considering making a little flowchart for my brain. The controller for Steve's Factory Manager, block programming. Oh, okay. Does it Oh no, the other parts of it will actually move the stuff. That'll just tell it where the other parts need to move things. Okay. We'll have a look at that later then. Right, so bananas come out of there. They got made to fruit juice and biomass. We can leave that there, and we can put the biomass there. We can expand it this way if we need to. Holy fuck, you have delay. I will say now when I send this message. 3, 2, 1, now. And you can judge your delay off that. Yes, that can stay there, because that can be expanded down. That's fucking quick, so that's not a problem. That may need multiple, and that can go backwards as well as down. I suppose that could go backwards as well. We've got space back here. I think I want to move them to over here, so that it's all about the biomass in that area. Dataki! Oh, I hate saying it that way. Dataki! Hello, hello, boo. Why would you... Sorry. Sorry, I read the wrong 3 letters. Yeah, let's do that. So, step 1. Where's my toolbox gone? Dickwad. Let's grab the snips out. Let's grab all of this wire back. Cool. By laying it out this way as well, if I want to upgrade this to be AE2 based at some point, it'll be easy enough as well. Toolbox always is in slot 10. But if it's there, you're going to constantly be... Does that not open it? Oh my god, why doesn't that... What? I fully expect... This one. Mine lives here. That's so broken. Anyway. So we can keep seed oil production under here, because we will need to upgrade that at some point anyway. But let's grab the conduits from it. I can. Ring, banana phone. Oh yeah, this is banana power. It is. And at the start, I quickly explained how my own brain and nothing else came up with quite a good solution for the problems it was facing. It's a banana power sink. Currently, it's a power sink. Yes. But hopefully soon, that will change. Oh, that's a really useful thing to know, actually, Ag. Nothing comes out of there. So, I'm wondering if I should move that back. If I move this back, it'll make piping this out much simpler. This looks fucking hideous at the moment. Just green out, green in. Yep, sorted. Right. Let's do that. Let's rework this. So it's in a straight line there. Cool. And then that can go to another another big booty brewer there, and go across to that. So we can have 2 in 1. Perfect. So this needs to move back at least 1 slot. That is really annoying, actually moving it a single block. So I imagine there's no easy way of me doing it. Actual anti-fun devs. Int 32, the what? Int 32 8-bit integer? Someone got their first fluid extractor. I did. And obviously it gets used on banana power. It's the only sensible place to put it. It's where our first lot of HSSG coils went as well. We didn't put them in an EBF. No. That'd be too obvious. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me them. Annoyingly, this is how my brain has to work. I have to create a basis and then refine. I can't just create refined from the start. Which is why I guess I should have probably done this in creative first. But it's fine. It's all part of the fun. Okay, so we now need to move power maintenance. We might want to change where they are eventually, but for now we'll leave it. Matter minute Mark 2, yeah, that would be very nice right now. But we are hopefully hitting the last couple of instances of needing to do things before we get to that point. Right, so that's the bottom part done. Good, good, good. Now we just need to move this bit. It would have been very easy, very nice to just pick it up and go, yep, it's there. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. To be fair, that hatch doesn't matter, so I can just do that. And then finally, 5, put you there, and the adjustment is done. Perfect. I think that should actually be snips, yeah. Perfect. Take the next time machine to 2030. Dickheads. Absolute dickheads. The lot of you. There we go, that's tidier now, isn't it? That fluid output could actually go down here, right? Which would be tidier. Yeah. So we will grab that. And grab that one. Just defrost me when it hits CPM. There we go. So it has something in it at least now. Hey, when this works though, it's going to be a fucking spectacle. The whole community is going to be talking about it. Copium. Should probably turn that one round as well. Like that. How's it going on your run? It's probably finished by now, knowing him. Extract, always active. Input, perfect. So that is a much tidier bit of wiring now. Look at that. So much nicer. Can we put the energy hatch for that lower down? Big barrel brewery. We can. Brilliant. So let's do that then. Let's try and keep most of the energy hatches close to the same layer. Okay, that's fair. Who deleted the wrong instance? No! How far did you get, Elder? Before you deleted it? That is fucking brutal. It's fine. And I think I want to move this back here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move that back there out of the way. So we'll grab the lube, because that's quite valuable. We don't care about the ethanol. Oh, the oxygen won't hurt to have. few weeks from gate. Oh, you practically done it then anyway, hadn't you? Would that have been your first gate? I can't remember. I half remember talking about it. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that there. So let's try and remember this structure. So leave it one from there. I've just got rid of that block. So this end was buffered dynamo hatch. Where's that going to be? No. That one. The middle is going to be these. You got your first Universium. That goes on the end. Then we wrap that one in the good stuff. Perfect. And we have 3 inputs. We have lube, oxygen, fuel. Lube comes from over there. So that would make the most sense for that to go there. Oxygen and fuel. Oxygen's going to come from over there. And fuel's going to come from over here. So we'll do that way. We need a muffler hatch. Shit. And a maintenance hatch. And I think the rest are casings and we're good. Say if I remembered that right. It's like Touge building by hand. Holy shit balls, I remembered that off the top of my head. God, I'm so fucking good at this game. Are you wall sharing? No? There's no... It's just a generator. This is a single multi. Phew. Yeah, I'm sorry for scaring you such. I will endeavour not to do that again. Can I turn that off? Cool. So we'll leave that laid there for now. We know that one's gonna be the lube. That one is gonna be the oxygen. And then that one will be the fuel when we get there. Cool. So if we have brewery there, we stack them down and back. This spot here, we probably want to still distillation tower this, don't we? Because, and this is something that I worked out all on my own, was currently we are turning biomass into fermented biomass, which is 1-to-1. And then fermented biomass becomes fertilizer and ethanol. So that's like 15% of the biomass becomes ethanol. We get some other stuff which is quite useful. But in general, this is the important one. Whilst if we go straight from biomass and distill it, we get 60%. So we 4x our fluid, our fuel output, but we don't get any of the useful extras. But we can just bin these and have a little bit still be made in here to give us the extras we need. And I think that's quite a smart way to go. Because my maths also told me everything running at EV is barely losing any power in the overclocking stages. So we can stick with the EV everything. But I want to move this bit slightly out the way. In fact, so that's for the fertilizer, so that could actually go under there. I wonder if the ethanol that creates, the ethanol and methanol, can run that system. That's a good question. Because this doesn't work either. I've messed the logic up on that. So we'll just rip this out without looking at it. Locked. Doesn't care. Locked. I should have probably done that. There we go. Oh, that won't help. The lime down and green up. That means that's the methanol. So if I yoink this and put that there, it just helps me track what comes out where. Then that empty one's methanol. Okay. Which we'll just plonk down out the way. So I'm glad I spent all that time making this work, because it doesn't work. Let's grab these. Let's grab these. Cool. Then that'll be the fermented down and the fertilizer up. So yeah, that's okay. Once we've laid this out, we'll do the LSC logic first, and then do the logic everything else. Everyone's Sunday is good. Has he deleted anything else yet? I'm deleting the progress I made last stream, because I think I can do it better. Just this is an intentional delete. Give me a chest just to dump stuff in. Is it progress? It is. I made mental progress. My brain did the learning about what was happening. We can probably put the LSC in here, actually. That'll help. Maintenance, dynamo hatch. We'll question that one. Don't need that much, but I'm not picking through it. Probably don't need that. We might use that. Maybe not. How you do? How you doing? Wait a minute. Right. Hold up a second. I've just looked up and seen that, and could have swore to God I was watching a playback of my own stream for a second. Why is he also digging a massive round circle in his PDIM? What the fuck? God damn it. Anyway, I'm good. My brain did a bit of the learning, actually, so he peed him. Piss gang, rise up. Like that as well. Nice. We've got a bit of space to work with now. So yeah, I'm definitely going to move that over there. Because I don't think the item output bus, this one, can go anywhere but the bottom layer, can it? Distillation tower. Yeah. Yeah, so that has to be down there. Wait, is that... I've got to say, is that green higher up? But no. Just the way it renders. Cool. So yeah, let's budge that now. How's the grog doing? How's the weather in Sweden? Because it's fucking weird here. We were 30 degrees a week ago and now it's 15. It's really fucking nice, don't get me wrong, but really bloody weird. So if we want fertilizer in, can we put an hatch on the bottom? It's a valve. That's a hatch. I mean, that one doesn't need to be there if they go on the bottom, so... Perfect. That does work. Hey, Naka. Morning. Morning. How we doing? So then that'll give us enough space to run the third straight up, which will be good. I'm good. Good. I'm glad you're good. 1, 2, 3. I think that's how big it needs to be. Let's check that the professional way. Oh, fucking nailed it. Input hatch. Input hatch can be on any side, so if the biomass is coming from over there, no, the fermented biomass will be coming from over there. Biomass goes to that, that goes to this. Biomass. Probably do want it on this side because we'll run that to this side of the farm. Okay. You'll have to bear with my fucking schizophrenic ramblings for a minute. I'm trying to organise this so it works a little bit better. And then we want that one. Ah, no, because that's the controller. So we'll put that one there. We'll quickly swap them round. Keep it as simple as possible. And then controller there. Maintenance hatch there. The energy hatch. Power's going to be in the middle, really. That one doesn't matter, so we'll put it there. We can run the power down the side. Perfect. And then we can just hide that there. Now, we should have our distillation tower back, which is all very good. Is good, is good. Perfect. Let's just put all of that in there for a minute. Shit. So we might need to make some more. That's room for conductor. given how far we're going to have to run power now. So, lube, which we can build up under there, to here, power to LSC. Oh, we need to move this first. My brain's trying to do the thing. It's trying so hard. Don't really care about that, if I'm honest. Now, hopefully, eventually, we'll replace that with the better firebox in the middle. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. We'll put it there. I already can't remember this multi. I do remember this is a ring in the middle. And I presume with that, I can set, say, that as the fluid output. That as the fluid input. Let's have a check. Yeah, it can go anywhere. Okay, perfect. So with that then, I can do... I don't think they matter in this recipe, so we'll hide them at the back. We'll drop the muffler, we'll drop the energy hatch there. Naturally, the muffler hatch can go dead center. And the maintenance hatch can just go somewhere convenient. And one would hope that now we have all of our multis more or less where they're actually going to be, with space to expand should we need to. Which is good. Because if we stick with this for a while, I'll replace this with the bigger version of a distillation tower. The multi-multi, whatever it's called. The Dango, that one. Once I can replace it with this, I will, because if we look at the Dango, 12 parallels, or parallels from voltage tier just to make ethanol, which would be really fucking good, with 15% EU, which would be really nice. So the Dango's going to be a huge upgrade when we get there. So that's there, that's there. That leaves us space if we want to make water back here. And with the water back there, I guess next we move these over. So they should already correspond to the appropriate hatches. Bingo. And with that, we will also put down an ethanol one. But I don't think I have any ethanol anywhere to mark it. So we'll do that. It's all nice point. Perfect, 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 perfect. We will just move them out the way for a second. Give me that. Oh, I can probably put that in there, right? Yeah. So we know that's something we need to do later. Bloody bingo. This is looking better. This is looking so much better. We can also help ourselves a little bit here by... giving ourselves a nice buffer. I have screwed myself a little bit here. I can't remember what I put where. That was fuel, which shouldn't be locked. This was lube, I believe. Yeah, it was. And that means that one was oxygen. Perfect. Oh, we are getting somewhere with this. So that also gives us buffers, filters, whatever. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Makes the routing of things a little bit easier. Do I put a buffer tank here for the lube? No, because I might want to change that. So I guess now it's time to set up the LSC and the logic to go with it. So I need more combustion gens. I don't think there's a better version of that, is there? There is. Which produces 32,500 EU per tick versus the 6. That is honestly not that far away. I'll probably end up upgrading to that, really. Tungsten steel, titanium. Titanium. The reason we can't do it now is these IV. We could have done this now. It'd have been a pain in the ass, but we could have done it now. Shit. I'll upgrade to that at some point. Fuck it. No matter. Yeah, with that, we can now look at our LSC. So my hope is today we can do some redstone logic with it. I don't think that's the best place for that combustion engine. I suppose the lube can go behind it. Yeah, that's fine. So remind me of your shape. 5x5. Okay. Controller on the front. So if we get rid of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Controller. 4, 5. Perfect. That has to be there. So what we can do is have the input here, which I know we're not going to leave at 1 amp for now. Maintenance hatch over here. The output can be underneath there. How's the ammonia today? It's not changed. We still have 3.3k of it. That is all. But we're reorganizing to make this far more scalable, far easier. Am I remembering that wrong? I feel like I'm remembering this wrong. I am not remembering this wrong. Not fully, anyway. You might be avoiding it. Ah, yes, I will check that. Thank you for telling me. How are we doing, Quabs? God, I'm just such an asshole. Our maintenance hatch was... Oh, it was literally those. Perfect. When are we throwing the block in the crucible? Oh, let me just go do that now. Let me take this LSC controller. Right, so you guys are saying I shall put a 64 amp energy hatch here and a 64 dynamo here. Then as I expand these, largest dynamo all times. I have 2 snoring cats. That is so fucking cute. Because we can make that. It's just going to be a little bit of work. Big hatch, better person. Bigger is always better. EV energy hatch. What's the largest input we can do? That's 4. That's 1. Is 4 really... Oh, no. The fuck is... Oh, that's the difference. I don't see why we can't make these. It's just a little bit of crafting to do. We already have that and that. Get rid of that. Energy hatch down. Okay, let's go do it. Let's actually listen to chat for once before I commit to something stupid again. Because I am going to be a reformed person. I've never had the pleasure of crafting multi-amp hatches by hand. Well, you go and learn today. I don't think they actually look that bad, to be fair. Crafting the LSC was probably the most painful part of it. Because it was the amount of tungsten steel was fucking horrendous, and I had to keep waiting for it. So we don't really care about that then, do we? So we're going to go direct from here. And if we get to a point where we're pulling more than 64 amps at once, we're probably at a point where we can just upgrade things in general. So I assume you can do something like put IV capacitors in there, have an IV input hatch and an EV output hatch. Hey Pythro, how we doing? Right, let's focus on the dynamo hatch first because we've already... Oh no, we'll go in parallel. So we got that. We need 2 4x aluminium. Poor man's active transformer. Hey, but it works. Like my nuts, it upsets you, but it works. How we doing, Pythro? It's been a fucking minute, hasn't it? The old gang is so split up now. It's kind of sad actually. Aluminum. Let's get some quiet. We need lots of it actually. That's a fucking bending machine stick. The first thing I'm doing when I have this AE2 system is crafting a tier 2 rocket. The second thing I'm doing is automating circuits. Just wanted to ask you, is Glot still alive online? Been a while. Yeah, he pops round here and a couple of other streamers he's semi close with every now and then. But he's pretty much done with Twitch as a concept, both as a viewer and a streamer. But I still message him from time to time. He still jumps on and does the odd bit of stuff with Doc and things. But me and him both had fucking horrendous years that were incredibly similar, actually. And he moved home, got a new job and everything, and I just sat on my ass. So his life's better and mine's just about to start, hopefully. Consider it German efficiency, if nothing else. There we go. So I'm just repinning my hair up. Right. So the first thing we need, 2 4x. Miss hanging out with him. Yeah, I jumped in voice call with him a couple of weeks ago. That was really nice. So that needs silver. That's only a single ingot of silver. Plenty of titanium plates. Okay, this really isn't going to be that bad to make, actually. Silver, electrum, tungsten. Tungsten. I think I have some electrum in here. Yeah, I think a lot of people are missing lots. So we even had a chat about bringing Glorious back as a concept, but just neither of us were quite in the place to do it properly. So, and silver. These are all in assemblers, right? Yeah. So we got silver, aluminium wire, titanium plates, and an energy hatch. Bingo. Get rid of that. So now we need 2 things of electrum. These are so fucking cheap. I feel like I've missed out not making things like this, but yeah. So this is too easy. Yeah, the electrum's there. I need 4 8x. You miss Glots, Ilmango. I know Onion. I've not spoke to Onion in a long time though, but I do know Onion. Oh, I knew Onion. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, I think if you think about our age as well, Pythro, when we all met, we were all like older teens, early 20s, still getting established in life, blah, blah, blah. Now it's been 5 or 6 years, families, jobs, careers. Things are very different for us. 8x, electrum, and 1 of each. Oh, I should probably make that actually. Imagine being old. Alright, okay. Do electrum, aluminium wire, energy hatch, and the dynamo hatch. Now we just need 2 extreme transformers, which cost fucking nothing. Who wants is a good friend? So we need 4 L picks, 2 tungsten, 8 aluminium. Two tungsten. Should have some Elpics in here. He is a good friend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I keep tottering around on there, and I'm trying not to do too much without you. I really am trying. I promise. 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 I might need to go let Cookie out. Someone's shouting at me. By someone, I mean Cookie. He's shouting at me. So if I drop these in now, this should craft. Extreme Transformer. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the titanium plates. Dynamo hatch. Energy hatch. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to let Cookie out. You should be able to still hear me, but... Come on in, that Cookie. Want to go for a leap? Oh, yeah. She flew straight out that door. That is a cat that knows what she wants. Okay, so 64 amps. We need both of those. We need 4 12s. Sorted. Right, oh, I thought I'd pop in, check on you, reminisce for a minute, say goodnight, is it after midnight? Yes, you have a good sleep, Pythro. Thank you so much for popping in. It's genuinely been so cool recently to see everyone again. It's so nice for people still to be coming around and hanging out with each other. So have a good night. I hope you hear from Onion very soon, and if you do, please let me know. I'll do the same. But have a good one. Good night, man. Do that, do this, do that. So now all we need is 2 of them. This one's going to be a bit more painful to make, but we'll manage it. We need LV pumps. An extreme power transformer. It's got to be for the cooling, right? Where would those pumps? I've got plenty of pumps. Nice. Need to go pick up 4 cells of lube. We need a fair bit of crafting here, actually. Need 2 more machine hulls, which we don't have. Do have more titanium, though. That's good. That's good. Right, whilst that's bending, let's go get 4 things of lube. Because you can never use too much lube. And that is a life lesson from Stick. Perfect. We should have enough titanium plates now. Bingo. Okay, Crumble. You're making lots of noises. Yeah. Hey, Term. How's it going? How's the, I'd say the end game. How's the early end game, late mid game treating you? Because you're on a huge infra arc at the moment, right? I am trying to watch, but I don't understand what I'm watching, so I'm finding it hard to keep up. 4 of those. It's really fun. So much new stuff to learn. Yeah, that I am bloody loving that aspect to this. 1, 2. We are just reworking the logistical part of Banana Power to try and make it actually work, because currently it doesn't work. And it wasn't particularly scalable either. So we're trying to 2 birds, 1 stone it. Right. 2 1x tungsten, 8 1x aluminium. wire. Where have my 1x aluminium gone? Oh, really? And why do you have that much to say? Tungsten steel. Oh, that kicked off a compressor. That takes 1600 seconds to compress something. That's vile. Yes, I agree. Come and tell stream. What else do you want to tell them? Tell them anything else? Yeah? No? Okay, is that the rest of your story? She's getting a right attitude on her at the moment. It's so fucking cute, but really, really funny at the same time. You're spilling all my secrets. Giving the game away. We need one more. These breaking down. Should have plenty of rubber in there. Nice. That's a huge upgrade, actually. I'm so excited to build a bigger clean room. Oh! I'm going to build an entire laboratory with a couple of different clean rooms in it, I think. 250,000 super dense bedrockian plates. Oh yeah, just a casual. Need 4 lips. Oh, they're a pain to make. Oh, really? Yeah. We've got loads of them over here, though, I think. As far as I can remember. There, yeah, we do. And we should have some silicone rubber in here somewhere. It'll be in here now. I tried to tidy up a little bit. There we go, silicone rubber. Int assembler. There we go. 2 1x's. 8 watt 2x's. Let's go craft them. Easy, simple. Just like that. So 2 of those. We do have some canthal coils already. Oh, look at stick being prepared. Totally not by design in the pack. 4x tungsten wire. 4x aluminium wire. Don't have any more tungsten wire. Okay, we'll put some in. Do I not have any tungsten in there? Shit on it. What door is on your clean room? This is called dark ethereal glass. Extra Utilities has a fair few variations on the glass, but it's treated as a full block, but you can walk through it. It's like the perfect thing for the side of a clean room. And it counts the same as this sort of glass in the clean room, so it's just a percentage total of the amount of glass to not glass for it to work. On mouse, keyboards, favourite brand, etc. Unfortunately, I can't really go branded. I just have to find the biggest reasonable ones I can find because of how big my hands are. So my mouse is just the biggest 5-button mouse I could find, which is a little bit disappointing. I do have some tungsten ingots. What the fuck am I on about? Wire mill. But if anyone knows of any good large gaming mice and keyboard, I wouldn't mind a mouse with like 5 buttons on the side of it, an 8-button mouse. That'd be quite nice. 2 4x's. 4 8x's, that's fine. 2 of those. And the canthal coils. And that has to go. Oh, we can craft that, cool. Your Black Widow is way too sensitive on budget Razer mouse. The buttons are getting flappy. I love a good flappy button. Whatever the fuck that is. Right. Now, the thing we actually set out to do at the beginning was You dig your glorious Model G502. I still need a better keyboard. I got one from Keystron. Some of the keys are already double pressing. I mean, I don't know if it warrants. Oh, this goddamn camera. One day this camera will start working again. Hi. Here we go. I don't know if it warrants a new keyboard, but I'm wearing through mine. Take a guess what buttons I use the most in games. Are you okay? Right, what was I doing? Oh, I was working on this. I need 2 AX tungsten steel. On the far side. My big boy hands. Like, my mouse, if I compare my mouse to a normal mouse, I have a very large mouse. And my hand compared to it is ridiculous. So I do find it quite hard to find comfortable computer appliances. Right, let's go put these in here to cableify these. 2 of them, 16 of those. Bish bash bosh. AX cable. Sorted. Then we need the springs next. Which is best made from long rods, isn't it? Yeah, so I need 4 titanium rods, which we don't have already. Hi. You have so much to say today. Where did this attitude come from? Because I know you didn't learn it from me. I don't have an attitude. I think you've learned it from Cookie. Yeah, you do. Fuck off. Do you mind? It's an expensive chair. It cost more than you did. I didn't pay for you. But automatically it cost more than you did. I need 2 springs. Shit. Oh, no, roll on 1. Bender. 1. Cool. Don't have an attitude. And the moon is made of cheese. Well, yeah, where else do they get all the cheese from? There is no way somebody 30 years ago decided to make me my cheese. Travel to Finland with you. Whatever. 16x aluminium cable. You're just making shit up now, eh? You say I have an attitude, yet you came home with medals. But okay, whatever. I'm the one with the attitude. And finally, some tiny aluminium springs. Fair enough. Yeah, fucking suck it. I need 2 alley rods, which are already in here. Crumble! Get off my mouse! Nope, wrong button. There we go. So you can see when she's attacking my mouse now. That's their mouse. What the fuck are they? Oh, Man of Steel. That's a cool little sprite icon thing. 1, 2. Give spring. Stop trying to stop them. Rawr. I don't know why I went full dinosaur there. Just rawr. Felt appropriate. And... Oh, we want to craft it. Fuck. Showing my age. What? Raring. It's I love you in dinosaur. Okay, that really wasn't that bad to craft them, you know. And then they drop in there. And bada bing. We have one black cat emote. Curiosity Kitty. Who has now represented 6 different black cats. Hey, you've come in at a brilliant time because I'm about to run off and go have a piss so I don't make a puddle on my chair. I'm going to be 30 seconds because I can't hold this any longer. My old man bladder is struggling. So you can watch Weasel. Please hold. I pee like what, sorry? Can't even fucking scroll. Anyway, sitting down, screaming. It only burns a little bit. It's not that bad. Fucking blanket. Just do what you goddamn told. Sorry. I don't stand up, I do sit down. Wait, when you have a fire hose, it's too hard to aim. I mean, hi, how we doing? Proof, I mean, what? Why are all the stars in arrows? That's weird. I enjoy drawing figure eights in the bowl. I'm going to stop there now, I think. Right. Dynamo hatch out. Energy hatch in. Let's repair that. Perfect. Oh. We did it. We did it. So this is now pretty scalable. We just need to add a little bit more to the system. So we need to build a new distillation tower, add the logic, plug everything in, and then start bumping things up. Yeah, so we probably want 3 more of those, directly to ethanol tower. This is one of those cases where I maybe should have done AE2. And then we need to think about water as well. Shit. I'm assuming this on here would output the fill level. Ah yes, just a little beep boop bop beep boop here and then, a few more beep boop boops, then we'll have winning the game. I'm learning so much. This structure specifically might be in StarTech, but you probably won't be using it to use bananas instead of nukes. So you don't need to worry too much. Oh, Cookie's back. Come on, Cookie. But yeah, so we're not turning nanas and nuts into nuclear power, so only worry a little. Got it. Exactly. Yeah. And the last two people who have joined, Potato and Touge, they're very good at the game. So where me and Purple get stuck, they'll be like, yeah, no, you'd be stupid. Which is both nice and fucking terrifying. Right, yeah. Let's start with that. No, that's a play detector. Let's start with that. So I think we need to find that quest. It's easy with Touge's reshirt. It's fun. It's almost cheating. It is. Touge is in. Touge is on board. I'm going to say stuff like, oh, he's just started, eh? He has to work for Tuna and Rosa. He does, yes. Not realising how many times Touge has finished. What quest was it? Automating. Oh, you can just click it there. That's useful. Yeah, so if I complete this, then it'll give me the covers I want, actually. That's really nice. Oh, I don't think I'm meant to have access to it. Oh, these are the megas. Okay. I'm in the wrong tab, clearly. Make the megas before 2.9. Are the megas changed recipe or changed structures? Yeah, these are the nukes we're meant to be looking at. Kinetic power? Mechanical energy into electricity. EU output depends on the kinetic input. Both the ZPM gated. Ugh. Sounds fucking hideous. Because they're currently HV gated, aren't they? Ah, it's probably in here. This would make sense. Storing and transforming. I do. I fucking care. Fucking bitch. I have no idea where that quest is. Automating power on off. Clearly we can complete it because it's here. But boiler or large combustion engine. Is he going to be back in like LV or something? No way is he going to be. No way. No way. I'd love to know that. What? Do you know what we should do? Oh, it's in tips and tricks. That's why I'd never fucking find it. Obviously, that's where you want it. Anyway, yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go do that quest, because it gives us the cover we need as well. Which is useful. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. So, we need an RS latch. I fucking hate this crafting. A lever. Any plate. Solid alloy. Or tin. Probably just do tin. Do we have a lever? We apparently do not. Do we have buttons? No. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we do have pressure plates though, that's nice. Because the buttons are probably the most frustrating craft in the entire fucking game. I don't think anything's pissed me off as much as making that many buttons has. Right, so lever is a button on a stick. The machine controller is that. More of them. Grab one of them just in case. Apparently I really am an idiot as well. Put the buttons away. Let's try this for the 28th time of running over here. There we go. Oh, it has to be on 1. You can't use tin plates either. That's really frustrating. What? Why do I have so many of them that I don't need? Oh, stick can't add up. I hope we need a machine that uses them, because that is way too many of them to have overcrafted. So we have one of those. And now we're going to do the fun stuff. Takes cathodes and anodes. That takes conductive plate. That comes from that. That comes from that. So we need 18 red alloy foil. Which apparently we have. The fuck? Red alloy. It's 10 for foil, right? We needed to extract that many of them. And these get engraved with red. Zoom in. Look at this efficiency for non-AE. When it comes down to manual crafting, I've got this shit sorted. And then we grab them. What's it, a forming press with redstone? No, it's in a... That is a forming press, sorry, for those two. Won't take long. Grab this real quick. Then we need an assembler. Hello, Onyx. How are we doing? Grab them. Put them away. And then they go 13 of those go in an assembler. With redstone. And one. Oh.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my god, it's a weasel! Well, I'm just watching myself play with myself now. That's a little bit awkward. So... Who am I going... Oh! Small's live. Usually how it goes. How was the rest of stream? How were the stuff and things? Thank you, Elder. $13 at those. Done that 2 times already. Hi. Yeah. You're bloody gorgeous. Yes, you are. 13 of those. So we've done that, done that. Done that, done that, done that. Does that just craft? No, we need an assembler. What are your plans today, Mr. Bowler Man? Mr. Bowler Man is refining his potato power because it needs a little bit more work. So that's what we're doing. We have, you've already made, I made pattern capacity cards. Now you can have more patterns. That's fucking good. I saw you digging. I wasn't sure what it was for because I thought you were getting ready to go and fly, but that's fine. But yeah, we have built an LSC. We've rearranged under the banana farm for banana power, and we're now starting to add some logic to it so that we get better efficiencies out of it, is what we're hoping for. So right now we're specifically completing a quest to get the covers we need because it's cheaper to do it that way. And I'll probably end up using these anyway. Got that, got that. That means we should be ready to just boop, boop. I said boop, boop, boop. What the fuck is going on here? Giant banana, that would be cool. Oh, that doesn't... please hold 1 second. I just need to reconnect to this. See, it's been fucking weird. It's not taking my inputs properly. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, did I forget to... God damn it. That'll explain why it's not taking my inputs. Banana shaped bases should give an overall efficiency bonus. That would be cool. That'd actually be very useful. But somehow I doubt I'm going to get that. Just do a git pull. Yep. Everyone will approve the change. What would you name the effect? The Neb effect. Nepotism. Nepotism! It just works. So that should, if I grab some redstone alloy now. Banana power. There. We did it. So, completing this now. We did that for these here. Bananas. Banana sun. Oh my god, a bunch of bananas is the sun. Dun dun dun. The revelations. Right. Let's go start looking. Oh, we need a. Oh, no, I've got the machine controller. Let's go start looking at some logic. What blocks are we using for building blocks? I think we have some abyssal over there. That'd be cool. Putting redstone on black blocks would look good. Oh, I do have some. Perfect. Right, this is the rework we're currently doing. So we've spread everything out a little bit more so that we can expand it. So if we need to make more battery, we can move that down. If we need more combustion engines, we can go back or down. Coke ovens can go out and back. Distillation towers go back. They can go down and back. They can go left, down, and back. We're going to put another distillation tower here to make the ethanol directly from normal biomass from here. We got plans for expanding. It's going to be good. But right now, we need to energy detector cover. We want to be fair, they don't need to go on the controller, do they? You can put them on any hatch, right? So if I did that, we'd then have two separate power lines. I should probably cover these, but yeah, we'd have two separate, for example, that and that. Universal, 90%. Wait, did that just say 90% was 500,000? No, that's 9% it's given me. What? The fuck? Or is it just looking at this hatch? It can't be. I don't understand. How do these covers work? That works. Okay, whatever. They do have to be on the controller. God damn it. What? Why is that not outputting anything? Why is it not? Gives out energy amount as redstone. You need to solder iron the cover. Oh. Ah. Well, that's a really useful thing to know. Thank you. Read the quest book. You're right, I do. I have chat for that. If I invert them both, the signal should swap sides. Fab. That's really good. So that's the... They've pretty much given us the tools for this, haven't they? I've just never worked with logic gates before. Not explicitly named anyway. So a NOT gate is on when they're both not on. An RS latch swaps sides on input, or swaps output on any input, right? So we're just going to do some testing here. Shift screwdriver the RS latch. That's a soldering iron. Screwdriver. So clearly this is flipping two different logics, but I'm not quite sure what they are. But now that'll stay on until that side's powered, right? Yeah. Ah, okay. So that's basically rising edge. Oh, that's horrid. Yeah. Okay, yes, that's rising edge. Whilst that is... Okay, so that's actually going to be really easy logic. So when that's on, we want on. When that's off, when that's on, we want off. Right? Because right now that's outputting because it's below the threshold. That's not outputting because it's below the minimum. Most of these, including the screwdriver modes. Oh! I'll probably have a read of that at some point then. Let's put this somewhere a little bit more manageable for the logic. So we can just run the cable alloy wire afterwards. Okay. So. In. So I'm right in thinking, right? With the low number being on normal, this will turn on when it has that much energy or more. This one's inverted, so it will turn off when it has that much energy or more. So we probably want to flip it around actually. That's slightly irritating. We'll tidy the wiring up once the logic works. Perfect. So I think I've got them the right way around. Inverted, so it turns on below. That is normal, so it turns on above. Do I have a redstone? Anything on me? Anything to imitate a redstone signal? Naturally, I do not. So let's go grab a button and or a lever. I know where the butts are. And let's head this way, so. So I just turn off this inversion for now. Why are you still... Huh? Does this not work how I thought it worked? Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah. You have... Yeah. Where's my screwdriver gone? The fuck have I done with my screwdriver now? There we go. Right, so on, off, on, on. So it really is just... Right. I think this is going to work this simply. Which is really fucking pretty. So because it's going to be that simple, I want to make it even prettier. Which means I can put it there. Because you can put different coloured wires down, can't you, from Project Red? Or things to block them, or... Yeah, you can. Insulated wires. So let's go get a couple of rubber sheets just for insulating the ones that are near each other. I think we got some rubber sheets in here. Here we do. So let's insulate 4 of those. We'll also grab a single red. Gib. Thank you. Let's go back. So I want to do the below one. On means on. So that's that one. So on. Oh, I can't place it on the glass. For a third time. So on means on. Now, why is that one powered on? Oh, no, that's power 0. Fucking hell, I've literally just put down a red cable and gone, why is it red? God damn it, stick. Here we go. So. Let's make it very visible. Grab them as well. So I wanted that to very neatly just tiptoe over there. So when that's on, I'd like that on. Perfect. When that one turns on, shit. Can't you put stuff on the front face of the LCE? Have I done what you're asking without reading what you were asking? And then that'll turn off. That should stay on. Power 15. And then the big one will turn on when it goes above the number. And that stays on. Oh, it's because it's insulated. Shit. Oh, you're saying I can't put stuff on the front face? How do you machine controller it then? Can't means. Is it this block that's the problem, or actually the wire? The wire's the problem. Because you can get... That's the thing, isn't it? Oh, will that also cause a problem? So I can't get to the controller then. How the fuck do you do this? Or can I get away with something really fucking dumb like this? And by putting the controller on this side, that powers this block which controls the controller. I fucking hate that so much. Redstone on, machine on. Machine on, perfect. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that logic should actually be sound. That was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. That's nice. So that'll now turn on at 10% and turn off at 90% capacity. So we should get big run times out of this. That will then output to here. That will then output to the machines. Oh, my brain did a thing. My brain did a thing. So we said that can do 3 amps. So let's grab, but the chest is there. That can transfer 8 amps. That is no problem whatsoever. Obviously that could do 64 amps, but it do. What do I do about this? Because this uses so little power. Feels pointless plugging it in. So I presume I can just run the EV cable into it when it's time. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 will be enough to start. If we need to upgrade to 2x, we upgrade to 2x when and where. I think I'm going to run that power there. Let's try and run these into each other ASAP. What would actually be smart is swapping this to the other side so they can run off the same wire as well. So that's there, that's there. And then we're going to have the distillation towers for biofuel to not biofuel. Got it. Let's quickly run that. extract always. So that any fertilizer that comes out of there goes straight into there. That's all that matters. Bananas come out on green, go in on green, go in on green, out on green, in on green. Can I put another output hatch on this down here? I assume I can, right? So if I put another fluid output hatch there, they'll both fill up. I think that works. Let's go grab one. I know we've got one. Apparently I don't have one. Shit. I thought I had one here. Fluid hatch. I'm not losing my mind. I did remember the recipe. And let's quickly swap that over. Cool beans. How much stainless steel do we have? Not a great deal. So I'm assuming we don't have bucket loads of stainless steel plates hiding anywhere. All the dust? Nope. We've got a little bit of crafting to do soon. Once we return. So we need to make another distillation tower. At least one anyway. No. That was for this. It's fine. Fluid output. Fluid input. Let's also move that to be a bit closer so it's a bit easier. Input. And the missing hatch goes there. So that really doesn't matter. So now we should quite easily be able to oh, it's so pretty. Insert. Nope. Extract. Always. Wait, that's not... That needs to go to the... Shit. That's the wrong one. Why didn't anyone stop me? You guys are meant to be here to stop me doing stick things. Biomass goes in there, not fucking fruit juice. Right. I'm wondering if it's worth running that into a tank. so that when I have multiple of them, it comes into one place. Yeah, we can do that, because then we can do something like... always on extract, lock fluid. That's cool. And then that will go to the distillation towers, and we can run an extra conduit. Under this? Yeah. It'll look horrid, but it's actually out the way. That puts us one more step closer to banana power working. And as we find scalability issues, we can literally just make more. How tall is that? 2, 3, 4. You know, I bet we could go through the gap, and it's never going to be in the way. No matter what sort of blasphemous wall sharing we decide to try and do. Two, 3 wide, missed that. Perfect. So this would also fall in a gap between them. Now this feels like good planning. Extract always. Insert. Brilliant. And now we need to worry about power. It's quite obvious they're all going to connect up like this. Yeah, connect that way. I'm trying to use as little of this wire as possible because it is really fucking awkward to make at the moment. I guess I can daisy chain it. It doesn't matter whether they're running series or parallel from the battery at the moment. And then as I need more amps, it should keep my cable usage down at least. Cable usage, wire usage down. Oh shit. Cool. Connect that to there. Now we could save ourselves one entire wire by moving that energy hatch to the middle. I think that's worth it. I'm an idiot. Plug in, perfect. So everything is now plugged in. Yes. That's even plugged in. Yes, but we'll leave the extra fuel on there for a minute. The extra power on there for a minute. Powered, yep. Powered, yep. We might need to boost like jumpstart some of this, but it'll be fine. So it just needs plugging into the LSC now, which I think I want to do this way so we can branch the other distillation towers off it. So we do need some more superconductor. We need to craft that. So I think first we'll craft, or we focus on crafting the distillation tower. Ethanol in a distillation tower. Biomass. So we only need it to be 3 tall. So it has 2 liquid outputs. So that's like perfect size actually. So we'll do that. And we will go and make ourselves a distillation tower. So if anyone has any good stories whilst we're crafting away, do I have any? Did I really use my last pre-made? Shit. Bloody stick. So we got that. I mean, that's a hell of a start, right? Try to leave those back. Look at them. We need our EV energy hatch, which takes these coils. There. I've made enough of these. That needs making into a hull, which takes EV's aluminium cable. And some polyethylene over here. So it's that. We need one of them. We need 4 of these. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head from memory. So I'm genuinely trying to learn this mod pack, not just play it. So I need 14 plates. We'll drop them in there all the way. We need 1 of these. We need 1 of these. Keep that to one side. I'm going to fluid heat. Yep, I'm going to fluid heat that. I'm going to assemble that. Look at this big wrinkly old brain doing its thing. Fluid heat. Grab that. Then we put it in here. That'll distill it into the green one. And that gets canned into that. Them. I can't remember the rest. God damn it. I tried. 2 picks and a pump. Of course it is. Guessing I don't have any EV pumps pre-made. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? There's an assembler. Bingo. That was nice and easy. So we have our items, our energy. We have 8 of those. And we have our fluid in. Because I'll toggle that with screwdriver. Learning the mod pack, good luck doing that when there are thousands of different machines, blocks, recipes, not to mention alt recipes as you go through the voltage tiers. Yeah, I in my head, if I can learn the common ones, the ones you come across quite often, ones that, are almost integral to playing it and you'll probably use a few times every time, then the derivations of that are also easier to remember and understand. Because, like, if I remember the normal one, when I'm looking at the alternatives, I can quickly recall if it's better or worse. So I know doesn't strictly make sense, but I hope that makes a bit more sense to where my brain's at with this. Right, so that hatch, EV energy hatch, output bus, input bus. Just need a lot of stainless steel now. Manganese, nickel, iron, chrome. How are we doing for chrome? Oh, we're doing okay still. So, chrome. Don't think I have any stainless steel just hanging around anywhere. No, we have that needs smelting, but I was waiting on power a little bit. We need 2 stacks of manganese. Plenty of sodium at least. Don't think we have any nickel in here anymore. Unfortunately. Definitely don't have that much iron in there. How's the iron in here? Oh, we're too short. Brutal. Definitely get some more iron dust processing once we've finished with this batch. At least we'll have enough stainless steel after this anyway. So let's put you all in there. We just need 2 stacks of nickel dust. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Give me that. Nope, that's just... Even for me, that joke's not even worth saying. Don't waste your energy. Don't think we have anything in here of much use other than the Sheelite currently. We have loads of molybdenite and molybdenum. Quite a bit of pyrolusite. We have a hell of a lot of pyrolusite actually, so that's all in here. Is that the fastest maceration recipe in the game? Fuck me. Right. They all go in there. Shit. I need 6 more iron, 2 more nickel. I'm an idiot. Just got a little bit of extra invar for absolutely no reason. Cool. Let's put this barrel underneath. You're facing the wrong way. Cool. we'll grab an chest and put it there. Extract on red, always active. Insert on red. So we can actually use both chests. No, we can't. Don't matter. Should have just split them. Oh well. Shit. It's a shame you can't control the other end of one of these from one of them. That'd be really nice. So we have plenty of stainless steel being made now. That's incredibly useful to have going. See what we're missing for the actual everything. Large stainless fluid pipes. Cool beans. Let's go get this smelting. I don't think it comes out as a hot ingot, does it? No, it doesn't. Running perfectly. Running perfectly. The amount of recipes I've lost because of the fucking maintenance issues. That's the word I was looking for. That's going to make... So we need 12. That's really frustrating how little we have. Is it large pipes? Yep. Large pipe. Do I have any HV holes? I do not. Nope, don't have any hidden in there. Hey, Devilish. The weekends treat me okay. Not brilliantly, but not badly. We take those. We take those. How has it been for yourself? Hopefully next week I'll make up for it. Dare I ask what's up with this weekend, and dare I ask what's going on next weekend? Or am I just being cynical at the fact that they could both be things I don't want to know? Oh, sorry. You're hoping my weekend makes up for me? Yes, I'm also hoping so. I'm hoping by this time next week I can go back to work. I've had a huge boost in my health. I was able to walk up the stairs without shitting myself. Not quite what I did, but feels very similar to the level of goal I achieved. Sorry, I just played with my hair. What did I want them for? HV hull. I forgot what material goes with them. Gold. Hopefully feel better really soon. Yeah, it's been nearly a year since this started, so I'm really hoping soon. Right, let me get this pin back in my hair. Because I can feel it flapping around in the breeze from the window and it's really fucking irritating. I think that pin's dead. That's not helpful. Open it, pull the hair, slide the pin in. Oh, that feels better. Yeah, I broke the pin. That makes sense. I'm learning how to do long hair. Brill. Right, now. We had that, we have this. So now we just need hand pumps. Which we just need hand motors. Which we just need an electric puppy. It is 4x. I had a sinking feeling, and that's what I mean about learning the game. I should just know that by this point. There we go. And our distillation tower controller for the next one. The rocks there. So we can get rid of that. That's smelting. Let's roll that. And we can extrude them. Holy shit, we've actually got enough stainless steel already. We'll just leave that running in the background then. Wrong one. That one goes away. Them rods. Pop all that in there. We need 2 more LV hulls. Apparently steel's a problem again. The fuck? Sometimes I wonder how I run out of certain materials. So I do remember what this one is, though. I do remember LV is tin cables. Fucking sat on a cat toy now. These cats are fucking lucky I love them. They are very irritating a lot of the time at the moment. Crumble's hitting cat teenager age. And Cookie's getting pissed off with it, so neither of them have the patience they should have. 3 of them. We need 40 of them. We need... We'll do 2 for now. We'll put one of them away. You will go to the one that has the number 4 in it, which is none of them. Put you in there. Put them in there. And that'll make us 10 of them. Perfect. We can dump that all in there. And let's go build this multi. That was a nice quick craft. The only thing we need to do is find something to use the wood pulp on. Press it into planks. We can extract it into creosote oil. That's honestly not the worst. we'll just bin the excess for now. I think we'll play with that later. I'm sure there'll come a reason for it eventually. So we can really just line this up with the LSC, I think. No, we don't want obsidian, we want that. Perfect. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Absolutely no reason in my brain why we can't put it there like that. Right, so we'll put the energy hatch there, facing that way. Then we have the controller. Then we have fluid in, fluid out, fluid out. The classic maintenance input for channels should we want it. There, and the output there, which we'll put into some form of voiding system if we don't find another use for it. And it should be a simple case of bish bash bosh. Smack that on the floor. Sorted. Get rid of that. Now we just need to run this superconductor wire across to here, down there, and across to there. And that one's plugged in. We can have it just void the overflow items. Perfect. We can put 2 tanks here. I mean, commend you for trying to learn those recipes, but like I said, in the grand scheme of things, those recipes don't matter that much when they get replaced through other means later on. That's true. That's very true. I guess it'll come more useful on replays as opposed to this playthrough. Ethanol 1, water 2, lock, void excess, lock. And then we just need to plug. We'll do it this way so we can put more of these down should we want to. If we're clever here, we can set this priority to... you can't prioritize ender fluid conduits, apparently. Shit. I guess we can set it to round robin. And then I'll spread it out. And then that one goes this way. We're actually so incredibly close to building on this now, not just refining it. Brilliant. So that'll spread that between fertilizer production why don't I swap them round? Because fermented comes out and goes in. Yeah. And that makes that wiring a bajillion times simpler as well. Extract always Insert always. Shit, wrong way around. Extract always. Insert there. Then fermented biomass. Nope. Fertilizer out, which is already coming out of there and going up. How much tidier is this? It's so good. And then as we expand it, we just make these cables thicker. That already deals with its water. No, with its wood pulp on its own. That deals with its water. Then we just need ethanol from here to here. But first, we'll probably send it back here to be made into not ethanol. Would that being the case, would it make more sense to move that over there? That might actually make more sense to have that closer to that side. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Redo. I'm having a do-over. So then I can put the not ethanol here. It'll fit a little bit better. So we do have a lot of space here. It's almost like we have unlimited space given the dimension it's in. Let's try this again. So we have fluid in there. We have the multi. We have the energy hatch over there, and that should still line up with. That's really satisfying. I want to move this over one just so that lines up, because that makes me very happy on the inside. That goes there, that goes there. I have no idea how I did that before. That goes there. The input bus, once again, does not matter. The output bus we'll put on this side because it currently doesn't matter. Maintenance hatch can go there. Output, output. This makes far more sense for a location. And that can go there, which does line directly with the output. So that's my main power spine for the machines then. Cool beans. Which makes me wonder. I think that's going to be closer to go that way now. So, we're very close. We're about to have to go make more superconductor. But we have a lot of the logic in place. It's very easier to look at. Makes me want to cry a little bit less. We have on off for below 10% over 90% to control this. We have power out into the LSC, LSC out. We just need to finish plugging it in. They're all wired up together to make fertilizer. That's all wired up to make biomass, which then gets distilled and sent down to be fermented. We've left space to turn the ethanol, which is going to come out of there, into biodiesel and eventually cetane boosted diesel, which will be fueling this. We have space over here to do the other thing I need to do in this area. Space under this to expand the peanut to lube situation. But our current bottleneck now is 100% is our lack of superconductor. So we're going to go work on that a little bit, I think. Did I say that's the lube? I did. So lube's going to be inserting on yellow. Suppose we can extract on orange, just in case we want it. That should be extracting on yellow. Yep. Wait. Oh no, that's seed oil input. Okay. Whew, don't scare me like that. We'll rerun this ender fluid conduit that way, but that will likely become a different process over here eventually. So we're going to have to make more conduits, more superconductors, which is fine. That is okay. Am I going to get these the right way around? Ethanol and water. Oh, they don't care. Get rid of that. Give me my wrench back for 1 second. Ethanol. I got them the wrong way around. God damn it. Void excess items, so it doesn't stock up on wood pulp. Oh, this makes me so happy. This is what graying's all about. This is this mod pack. This is why we play it. This is why only fucking nerds enjoy this shit. So yeah, that's biomass. Biomass goes in there. Ethanol, water. Water gets voided once we have 4 mil. Oi, nerds. Tem, what's your job, or what was your job before you became a streamer? So 1 fertilizer makes 70 bananas. 1.2 bananas. Enterprise architect. So a nerd. Professionally. Just saying. You draw pictures. You draw number pictures with measurements and structural safety involvements and consideration of material densities. You don't just draw pretty pictures, do you? Because I bet your qualification involved a hell of a lot of mathematics. Oh, software architect. Oh, so you're the next level of nerd up. Ah, so you right. That's a fair cop. Yeah, let's go craft these supercons. So, given you the architect, I imagine you're more like based in UI, UA, things like that, or UX. It's called, I think. Where you design how people interact with it and how that information gets sent onto the back end for someone else to manage. I think we might be producing enough water in this process to top up those fluid tanks on the side. UI. So I'm after these, which I have so much ease of make. No, not really. You design IT systems, like what protocols they talk on. So when you say you draw pretty pictures, that was a lie. We need vibrant alloy. We need 38 of it. I didn't say pretty. You pedantic asshole. Assembler with polyethylene. Oh, yeah, it would help if I actually made it into plates. Diagrams can be pretty pictures. I think they are. So you agree you do draw pretty pictures? In nerd form? Borderline artist. No, I was going to say something that might have upset you. I am not going to say it. Your builds don't look like it. Oh, I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in. It just slipped out. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, wait, your builds don't make you look like an artist. Ugh. I could have held that one in. I just enjoyed saying it instead. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need them because it works without. Wow. Thank you, Ag. What have I got marked up there? Oh, just a lot of machines. Okay. Now. What was the other one I wanted? Superconductor. Superconductor wire. That's so expensive. It's so spenny. Need to get ready. Parents are cooking for the fam tonight. Oh, look at you. I hope you enjoy. Oh, parents cooking so good. I don't think my parents are ever going to cook for me again. That's a really sad thought. Have fun eating the parents' food. Not me forgetting my 6 times tables. 9. So I need 9 pumps. I would never bully. Should have some more superconductor base down here. I can't imagine there's any reason to hold that in ingot form, is there? That's all TPV, shit. I made some extra TPV apparently. Don't remember doing that. Tin, nickel, titanium, aluminium. Let's throw that much in there for now. Keep that in Ingy form. You want to go back out, Cookie? Yeah. You asked so nice. Cookie's learnt to shout when she wants to go out. So she'll shout and walk over to the door. I've got to keep rewarding that behaviour. It's so useful. Right. 81 is what we need. 72. 81. Put the rest back in. And then we need 9 of them. So we need 9 of them. Oh, that makes me happy on the inside. What are we missing? Rubber rings. Stretchy cock rings. Rubber, 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 rubber. Oh, I'm dying. This is it. Now what am I missing? Titanium fluid pipes, okay. Okay, we'll just let it run. Just not, oh, how can I help? Are you okay? Just rip bozo. That's it. No more stick. We're finally free. That should give us our 9 pumps in total. Sound like a 16-year-old white girl ordering coffee. 9 pumps, please.
Which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
Fuck off. Hi, Sam. Hello, honey. I actually tried to click the ban button, not the timeout button, and I missed, but you got lucky this time. Right, helium. We should have here. Yes. So we'll put the helium in there. We'll flick that up to 9, and we'll... lucky me. Uh-huh. Good hit, Mr. Cat. Good hit. You get rid of those Swedes. Oh, self-bonk. Nice. Oh no. I said, what did you say? I said, good hit. Get rid of those Swedes. To Svenska. Riot.
My friend told me a secret, that he's been getting Botox. Only one of us could keep a straight face.
That was the joke, Mr. Cat. That's why I said it. A little bit of Swede on Swede action makes the rest of us happy. Quite low on the helium. Might have to go get some more endstone. Jävla helvete. Swedes are the best. They've got the biggest attitude of all the Scandinavians, so I'll give you that. Dickhead. And I don't speak Danish. I can pick up a couple of words of Danish. Right, let's go put these
What's
super
blue and
comms
not
down.
very heavy? Light blue.
I was gonna say your dick, but sure. Tries killing brain cells. What about the streamer then? Fuck. Also, are you calling in today, Sam, or are you actually going to work? Let's run these to the main power spine. Oh, sorry, it was yet. Oh, yeah. I forgot I see it like 12 hours late. Right, so our power's up. We need to plug our lube in. One thing we do need to do actually as well. Is make sure this is all loaded. Yep, that's all loaded. Yeah, that's definitely all loaded now. Oops. Oops. Oop, shit. For the stresses of Saturday shifts, very fair. Very incredibly fair. Right, so lube comes out on yellow. Goes in there on yellow. Can come out on orange if we need to send it anywhere else. When you connect the output of a machine to the network, helps to not have half your craft stuck behind a few machines when missing the output. That's very insightful. Oh, Mr. Cat, look at you. Right, we're going to insert on... Insert on black, extract on lime to power the other stuff, because that should buffer the fuel. So that's oxygen. That should buffer the fuel and send it that way to power them and that. But first it'll insert black, so when we make the fuel, which currently is the ethanol coming out of here, we can insert that on black. Wait a minute. Gotta say, getting this close to how we're just sending the Stargaters one craft on rats is nice. When you say on rats, that's part of Cat's server, isn't it? I know I've asked this before, but I can't remember the answer. In fact, we'll go straight down with this. We will disconnect that. You're gonna extract on black always.
Wanna hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it.
Yep. Yeah. Not the official. The not official non-community server. Oh, so all of Tatty's community just decided to go join this server? Or is it just run by someone in Tatty's community who welcomed everybody? You, Arthur, Marty, Kira, Melon, System, Litton, and a few others. Oh, that's a really good group of people. And but say that to him. So ethanol comes out, goes across here, and goes in there. Auto output. Don't want to lock it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so you're okay. Fuel goes up. Bammer was a bit, missed Bammer already. I was never even on it, and I missed Bammer. So that should now be a complete closed system, for ethanol. With a better ethanol production rate. For fuck's sake. This bat spawn is fucking annoying. Oh, your bum stanks. You got a stanky bum. I can't go out with you. Stream won't let me. Can't take you out. I know that's what you want, but no. Right. Let's try and jumpstart this with some sulfuric fuel we've got lying around extra. So I think we need to make some more breweries. If my math serves me right, totally not Elder's maths, serves me right, I need 2 more breweries to 1 distillation tower for it to run constantly. Oh, hi. You look cute, Flush. Oh, shit. I haven't put any oxygen in it. Stop. Well, it's not charging. It says it's generating power. Is it because the in and out's the same? Ah, that's turned on now. We are getting power gen. That's nice. That's working. We'll leave that on there for now. That goes in there. That's on there. Cool, cool, cool. Don't care about that one. Oops. Right. Sorry, I just had to reply to that message. Crumble is trying to climb out of the window. For fuck's sake. Never known a cat that desperate to go outside. So that's working, that's working. Extract always on. I'm guessing I've made a mistake. Shut down due to power loss. Great. Guessing it was charging all the things. That stopped. Cool. So we actually do need to set up oxygen supply now. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of oxygen in there, isn't there? For testing purposes, anyway. Let's run 2 more canisters. Generating power. Is there a way for me to see how much power it's generating? Or do I just have to trust it's actually generate power? Same with this. Is there a way I can see the inverses out? Ah, the scanner. Oh, I don't have a scanner. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's stopped charging everything now. That's good. Used capacity. Nice. 0.2%. Oh, yeah. What's that oxygen looking like? What's that fuel looking like? Holy shit balls, that burns through fuel quick. So if we turn that on now, that should make some biomass, which locks that, which fills that. Perfect. You in there doesn't need a number, just needs a bow. You don't have any in there yet because round robin hasn't made it to you yet. What about next craft? 920. That was fast. Ethanol and water. Ethanol is gone in here. Is that black extract on... Oh, extract on lime, sorry. Extract on lime, insert on lime. Yeah, that's fair. This one should go soon, I'd hope. Right, I made a mistake here. That needs to be on 2. Yes.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Solmanic! Smolnik, Solmanic? Yeah, that's clearly the fucking name you've got written down. Dickwad. I'm not very good with names. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Smolnik. So, from one guy to another guy to ask you a question. Ask away, bruh. It's alright. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just fucking stupid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I was lurking a little bit, but now I'm just watching myself play with myself again. So we are gonna lurk. I think we'll lurk Tatty now. Yeah, you are. Will you be willing to look at your mod pack called Project Equivalence Transcendence? If you wanna jump in my Discord and throw it in the general chat, I will keep an eye on its progression of development, but I'm a stickler for unfinished packs, so I won't be on it straight away. Stream brought ads with it. Oh no, you can't join any more Discords. Oh no. Oh, Cookie's back. Cookie. Your crumble. Come on, missus. You coming in? Cookie just sat on the wall and stared at me. Now I can cry because resources are painfully slow. Stream went fine, did a ton of base building, connected areas with basic wireframes for walls and stuff. Most mod packs are 112. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I'll keep an eye out for it, but I won't promise anything, I think, is the best way for me to say that. Lube. No valid fuel. Has that got an awkward amount in it? Find your mod packs by searching your name on CodeSforge. I will try my best to remember, and I'll have a look at them. I'm not a huge fan of like more magic-y based packs. This is pushing it a bit. I'm not a fan of the magic in this pack, but it's so centered around the tech I don't hate it. This is fucking annoying. I hate this so much. Is this the infamous banana power? Yes. 1,149 bananas moved one at a time using Thorncraft. Grow the tree, pick up the banana, place the banana. Pick up the banana, place the banana. Pick up the banana, place the banana. Recharge the wand, grow the tree. Pick up the banana, place the banana. We have peanuts, so we have bananas and nuts. And we squish the nuts to make lube, to make our banana power work better. And I have one more aspect I'm going to need to add here to take it from ethanol to biodiesel. Because at this point, not most people do nukes, and that's fucking boring as shit. I'm going to do something with all of this as well, I think. Because they're fuels. Methanol's a fuel. I've got them the wrong way around. Oopsie. Modded players on Twitch is hard without the modded tag. Yeah, you'll probably find as well most modded players don't want direct recommendations like that as well. Even if they're fantastic packs, they'd rather a trusted viewer recommends it. I don't mind at all. I'll genuinely have a look. Right, so yeah, we've got ammonia, which we're going to keep. That can become oxygen. That definitely those two can be fuels to try and run some form of oxygen extraction, I guess. What I will do for my own sanity here, you can extract onto blue. Light blue will do. You will insert on light blue. Where's this water? You'll extract on light blue. I should probably actually put that there. Your madpox your madpox. Yes, your madpox. You know why nobody plays them now, don't we? Dick. Why can I not speak today? Or any day? We need more conduits. So that'll put the water in there, which is good. We'll connect that up and that'll put that water in there. That's good, which might actually help this keep up. So I think this is now running at normal speed. Oh no. It is most definitely not running at normal speed. Is it power it's struggling for? I assume so. Doesn't seem to tell me, but okay, whatever. Yeah, so let's go make even more ender fluid conduits. And then we will start looking at oxygen production. And trying to find our best source of it. Right, shower and dinner time. Have good shower and dinner, small. So shall I call you Smell Nick? I'm sorry. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. I appreciate it so much. Do we have any more vibrant dust? We do, apparently. Ooh, we have loads. Shit. At least I'm not going to be short on stainless steel again for a bit. There. Get our vibrant ingies back. Hopefully this will be enough to get enough conduits. Probably that's going to take forever. We'll do 16. We need PTFE. Pertaffer. Poly. I don't think. I'm guessing we don't have any down here. Right, we should have some Pertaffer up here though. We do. We do indeed. Yes, we do. You're right. So let's solidify this into ingots. Molten polyphenol sulfide. Give me anything with a freed up a couple more cells again. We'll put the ingies in there. And that should be about... So what is it? Tiny pipes for these. Yeah, tiny T... Yeah. Tiny pita. And we'll do 16 ingots worth. Thank you. So down here we'll get a few. Well, I'll have to work on some more vibrant between, I think. We'll put that one there. Plates. And it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, perfect. Bingo! So what's going to be our best way of doing this? And this is going to give you a little bit of a head start into what I'm considering doing. Yeah, we're not going to have a problem with that. Hello, folks. How we doing? Yeah, okay, well, actually, it might be worth doing that now and using that as part of our system. Looking at that. Oh, holy shit. That's a thing? But holy shit. Fuck me, you've been here a while, haven't you? I remember the conversation of, do we give Fox mod? Yeah, let's give Fox mod. That's a whole new thing they've added. Yeah. I love it when they add little things like that, though, because, like, it doesn't cost them really much of anything. It's data they already have. It's just an extra little bit of interaction, which is really cool. Probably cost them, what, like an hour of dev time? Insert blue, extract blue. And we connect all of this together. No recipe found. So that has done some of the work. A devour. A devour, yes. Clearly they were fucking right. I'm not letting you out. The cat from behind us will jump on you and then we'll have little babies and we can't be having that. You're too small to be having babies. Oh, really? Oh, I'm dying again. Biomass becomes fermented biomass. Definitely gives a fertilizer. But that doesn't have an fertilizer. Right, I think we're going to turn our attention to the part I wasn't actually going to do today. I think that's going to be worth looking at. So let me drop that in here. We'll put this ethanol in here. We should probably link this ethanol up as well. What's ethanol extracting on? Extracting on black. Cool. That's nice. Hope I didn't fuck anything up with the clicking past the green there. Don't think so. I hope not. Because then we can use the methanol for something. Yeah, we'll come up with stuff. It goes there. And here's the first of the new things we are going to need. A thirsty tank. That's nice and easy. So we need Automagy, Golemancy, Hungry Chest. Okay, so we've got a little bit of Thorm to do now. Woo! Thorm again! I want to change my name to Christine at this rate. Some Thorm again. Oh yeah! 100%. It is exactly where I want to be with this. And I may have already also spotted something else with it that's really nice. it. So that's that one. Automagy. Boom boom time? Fortunately not. It's far worse than you remember. That is one of the sub sounds of all time. That really is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go down this route, I think. Go there. Go there. We'll go there. That's auto. That's Pediccio. They both use Pediccio. It's worse than I thought. Well, I'll talk you through it in a second, but I've spotted a little something in the recipe that actually makes it not viable, but stomachable. Right, how are we going to get from Pediccio to water? I'm guessing that that'd do it. If we go there. That may have been the dumbest selection I could have made. That was not a clean one, I'm sorry. Fuck Auto Pediccio is my new best friend. Right, now we can make the thirsty tank. We need 5 of that, which is going to go. I say I should have some gold armor in here. I should have loads in here. And pearl. So we simply go bibbidi boop, bibbidi boop. Perfect. The thirsty tank gets crafted, which is lovely. Simply lovely. Apparently I have glass in there. That's news to me. Let me put hold up a minute. Oh no, it's free. It's fine. I could have sworn I set that as my focus changer. I did. Why? Is that broke? Is that why? Change wand focus. What? Oh, it is coming up. I just can't see it. Dislocation focus. Baller. There we go. That's enough. That's fine. So now I need 4 arcane stone blocks. Oh, it's fucking magic. Literally. And an water shard. Aqua. Oh, we have them there. Give me a shard, bitch. Thank you. Thirsty Dank. Now, I'm going to have to refer to my notes that I made all on my own about what rune goes with this. My notes are talking to me. I can't remember. I can't. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Bovine rune. There we go. I knew it was in my notes. Conveniently, also a quest reward. My notes are really good. Oh my god. Can you hear her? That's her trying to go out. Do we know what, has that just answered the question? That's just answered the question. Nice. Saves us crafting that one. Brilliant. So let's put your focus back on. I might have to take a 2-minute break and let this cat outside because she is literally climbing the walls to get out through the window. Is the camera still working? It is. She's literally climbing this blind here.
Crazy Frog, Axel F.
Fucking stupid cat. Right. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I say 2 minutes, as long as she's outside for. And, well, I'm going to set the garden up so she can go out. And I'll leave the door open while she's out and keep an eye on her. So, give me 2 minutes. We will crazy frog whilst you're waiting, yeah. I just need long enough to block up the hole in the fence so she shouldn't go through it. Here we go. Here's Crazy Frog. I'll be 2 minutes. We'll watch. We'll watch M. I'll be back soon. Right. I think I got that done well enough. So either I'm going to have a very happy kitten, or that's the last time I want to see her. Right. Let's actually read a little bit of Summit here. The modification magical hunger that drives the hungry chest becomes a thirst that causes a specially constructed tank to drink liquids that come into contact with it. Only fluid blocks that can be picked up by a bucket can be swallowed, but even flowing fluid can cause a reaction. The tank can take fluids from the world some distance, type leading from the tank to the target block. In this way, small pools can be consumed without moving the tank. I accidentally turned all our stainless plates into a stack of HVP casings. That just sounds like you're preparing. The tank can draw water from indefinitely. To shelter it from the rain, though. And is there anywhere I can read about the bovine glyph? Just listen to this tangled water. Makes me thirsty. Place next to what? Shit. I accidentally clicked right click. No. Place next to a water source block. It is a decent water source. It also supports several upgrades to speed and capacity. Try out this glyph near your cows and get a tank full of milk for all your cheese and butter needs. Not quite cheese and butter, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's quite conclusive, really. Make glyph of the guzzler. Fucking now that's a good Sunday night. It's actually a bit awkward to make. We'll mark it down. So yeah, 7 because you've wandered into a range. So it only goes 1, 2, 3 blocks away from itself in all directions. What other glyphs is those? Are a range glyph? Void, consumption, siphoning, envy, temperance, preservation, guzzler, reservoir, bovine. Honestly, Elder, I was already thinking along those lines. Cow. No, there's no way of mass producing them. We could do chalky milk! They still take cramming damage. Ugh. So I assume being 3 out, it's going to be 3 down as well. I am 99% sure, certain this isn't going to be bedrock interaction, but yeah. That was always the obvious. Right. How could this work? Milk bee. I think that's the sensible way. Milk what? Because I would also do a roller coaster. I'm known to do roller coasters for farms. In vanilla, bucket on dispenser does, but that's a lot of logistics. That one in the channel trailer. I didn't think one of my roller coaster milk farms was in the channel trailer. Milk farms, wool farms. The only place I know there's videos of it is clips on someone else's channel of me showing them on comms because he fucking hates it. So I did it again. You seeing a theme with who I am as a person? I am indeed. Either someone started a bonfire barbecue nearby or someone's house is burning down. One of the two. Right. Tanks, smoker. I had the exact experience earlier. There has to be a clever... I mean, in a 3x3x3 area, we can put 20... You can't remember my pre-GTNH world. You don't remember Vanilla Boys? Fair, Vanilla Boys isn't the one I put that Wolf Farm on either. Cow in a jar. I did consider that. This is the only thing close to it, and it doesn't... Interesting. This probably is our best bet. So there's nothing stopping us doing multiple of them and doing a modular milk farm. Because these were fucking... This was cheap enough to make. Bovine, glyph. It's not great, but it's not the worst. We can definitely make more of them. It's just spider's eyes, basically. That's free, that's free. That's fine. Yeah. So it's easy enough to make multiple of these. So if we need to, we can just modulate it. That's fine. Oh, it stayed full. Nice. Wait. If it stayed full, could I not use A to destruction and placement plane things, whatever they're called, formation and destruction planes, to swap tanks out into different modules? my first HSSG coils were banana power. It would be poetic. I'm not telling you how to do it. I will have no part in this. Here we go. Right. I'm so proud of me and what my brain does. Now, if I did go along with this... Oh no, Onyx, it will be here. There will be cows here. I was just thinking multiple of these with, say, 4 sets of cows. And we put 2 down. Then we break them, empty them, and put them down on the other side whilst those cows are resetting. Teleport pens of cows with spatial pylons. Right, Cookie's asking me to go outside. Why? Oh. Crumble's hiding under the decking again, that's why. Spatial pylons. Spatial pylons. Oh, that does full areas, doesn't it? Oh. Now that would be a cool way of getting between dimensions. But yeah, so 4 thirsty tanks on rotation in AE2. But if you're gonna do too much logistics, you do too much logistics. Sealed in a cell for all eternity. So if we did that, had 4 here, 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 here. Each one of these, so if we put that in place of this one, let me just remark that center. If we had one of those in each of them, we could have entity limit cows here, 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 like that. To be fair, one of these is probably going to do enough. Because we can fit like 20 cows in each of these black blocks. And that's just in one plane. So what's entity cramming limit? 20... I want to say 27, but I don't think it's that high. It's 13, isn't it? Entity cramming limit 1.7. Apparently, entity cramming was introduced in 1.11. In 1.7, entities can be stacked infinitely. It's backported. Okay. So they've backported it. God damn it. Also, that's not the center. That's the center. I want to see your cows all die. Rude. Oh, I still got critter bananas on me. Totally forgot about that. They can go in there. That can go in there. There we go. That's how it should be. So that's the center. That's that. Which means we need to dig this out a little bit more. Perfect. We'll just help ourselves out a little bit with marking this out. 2, 3. God, it's so fucking dark. Can you place milk as a liquid in the world? I mean, block fluid milk. Do I still carry a thing of milk on me, or have I used it? What are you hoping to achieve here? Apparently not. Not from a bucket, anyway. That'd be rancid. It'd go off pretty quick, yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? That one's there. And finally, this one here. Cool. So how do we probably want to do this with glass, don't we, so we can see. So let's go get some white glass. That is fucking abysmal. I need to free up my golden lassos. And I can't remember what's in them. Cats are in them. To keep it activating to milk, then activation drops the milk bucket. With Ender IO, it's easy enough to do filter stuff, though. How do we make name tags? Please be cheap. Glue, lead, leather. Ugh. I hope that wind's not too loud for you guys. I have to leave the door open when Crumble's outside. She has to be able to get back in when she gets a little scared. Ender Pearl enchantments. What the fuck? How and why has that just unlocked? Wait, are you saying don't be like Fox, we have to burn ourselves with oil? Or are you saying don't be like Fox because Fox burnt himself with oil? I got my lassos back. That's all I was doing that for. Yoinkles. Let's head in here. Oh, we didn't even get the fucking glass we went for, dickhead. What an absolute plonker. That's a really good point, actually. We can use chiseled. We'd use chiseled. We can use architecture white glass because it comes pre-lit. Bingo. Glass.
CBB songs. Hey Dougie.
No, I'm not putting any CBB songs on. No. I like punishing myself, but fuck me, that's too far. My architecture stuff's back in the PDM already. I honestly wish you could turn that preview off. It's quite irritating. I'm also hoping putting this down lets that grass finally fucking spread. It does, thank fuck for that. I'm hoping it spreads under the block. If not, we're going to have to change the bottom block. We'll also have to remember to not put them in as babies because they could grow up into the block and change cells. Shit on it. We'll give that a couple of minutes to make sure it all spreads. So we can change that to that now, just so it's easy to see. You in there out the way. We will casually one, two, three. That's how big it could be eventually. Perfect. You might be getting sick. Well, stop watching me do this shit. Surely it's not related though. Like if that grows, we are a-okay. Like sick. Sick blood in it. It's probably not what you meant either. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's just a little something and it goes away just quickly. Right, I'll place this glass, put the cows in and start breeding them, and then I'm going to go find Crumble. She's been quiet for a minute now. So there you go there. You do that. Oh, that sounds like Crumble actually. Poor cows. They're going to live a good life, getting lots of the sex. If I get tied up for anything, I want it to be a sex slave. This can be arranged. 3 years to get all the cows you need. Well, no, because go to prison. Fuck. It becomes not exponential, but there is a factor of growth. Go drop soap. It's like you guys are after something here. Right, so let's quickly throw a temporary wheat farm down. So we want some buckets of water. I literally have no water. These place water though. So let's grab you guys all jumped on that a little bit too quickly, in my opinion. Oh, that was a cat on a fence. It was cooking up Crumble. We're good. It grows fast but starts super slow. Yeah, it'll be reet. It'll be reet. We're gonna put that there. Like I saw. This is just all temporary. We're gonna start a good farm here. So then, between now and subsequent streams, I can breed up a lot of cows to get this going. We do have a little bit more work to be doing on the logic for this.
What do you call a werewolf who's a YouTuber? A look and subscribe.
Oh, Hazel, what are you doing? I actually didn't hit that one. God damn it, Hazel. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. So we know for a fact all these will grow because of these blocks. Hazel has a small vocabulary. The accent, that's the problem. Should make a feed station. Does that auto breed them? So that could be quite useful. So I assume I can't breed them with peanuts. Not yet. Oh, come on, where's she gone? Crumble was trying to up the fence in. When provided with wheat, seeds, meat, or other feed, depending on animal type, either via GUI loader or adjacent chest, it will periodically feed a nearby animal. The frequency is random and every feed item will feed 2 animals. Additionally, the feed station will only feed animals ready to mate. As a bonus, pigs, chickens, wolves, and cats will even birth entire litters of offspring. Yeah, but we're doing cows, so the litter thing doesn't really matter. Crumble, I heard that. Crumble. Okay, a lawnmower scared as she's come back. Hi! Oh, the tail's so bobby. Feed station can cover a 5x5 area if placed in the middle. So I could put it like here, floating one in or 2 in the air, or 1 underground, in the ground or something. It'll be right. It'll be right. That'll keep going. Right, whilst we're letting that progress, we'll just dump a diamond chest here. If you see diamond chests anywhere, it's for temporary items to do with whatever it's nearby. So that's for the cow farm. That's for building the banana farm. That's just general blocks that need to go home at some point. This is for blocks to do with here whilst we're working on it. You know, little things like that. Now, what we wanted next... Oh, we wanted to dig it out first, didn't we? Let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing more permanent. No, I do have not a process or a system, but I have a process or a system. That means when I go back to fully like decorate things, that's when I'll clear the temporaries away if I haven't already. So it will get done. My gate base was a temporary solution. That is exactly what he was getting at with that. So if I did the math correctly, I've gone 1 too far. Oh no, I haven't. It's perfect. God, stick can count. He's a hobbit through and through. Also the grass spread. Fuck yeah. Which means they'll be able to eat. Even though it's sheep that do that, not cows, but that's okay. Now. Oh shit. Oh no, we have the end fluid conduits. We have them. We do now need to consider pulling the milk down from up there. I even kept the villagers, but they were fucked off for some unknown reason after a while. Just moved them to nearby. That's fair. So that's always extracting the milk. The milk will come down here. And once it is down here, we will have... let's have a look at this recipe properly. Centrifuge. MV, 2.5 seconds. Dirt cheap on power. Plenty of water. Then the sugar will be packaged into full sugar. And then electrolyzed into oxygen and more water. The carbon will get yeeted, which something else was making. Oh, it was just the oxygen process before. And that oxygen will be fed back into the system. Brilliant. So, confusingly, oxygen's going to be on blue and water's on light blue. I also get the feeling having conduits like that's quite bad for lag. So I should do that. My gate base was where I settled down for a night in a village. Fair. That is so fair. Yeah. So that's going to come down. That's going to get centrifuged. All of them will collect together. So we'll put the centrifuge like here. So let's go make a centrifuge. And some more fucking conduits, which means more vibrant alloy. God damn it. Oh, those 2 conduits will have your TPS. I'm imagining this is you. Was it the conduit connecting the 2 halves of your system together? No. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. We will leave space for this to go quad if we want it to. We don't need the. We do need the iron out. We need all 4. Yeah. So we'll just list it as is. So a way I can change those hatches there. So that's a little bit annoying. Is this the Tumbago one? It is. Solidify liquid sodium in an LPF. Large per freezer. We all know the good old large freezer. Maintenance hatch. Let's start with the easy ones. Get rid of that. Muffler hatch. Get rid of that. The item hatches. Get rid of them. Tin cables. I both miss and don't miss the LPF. What's the LPF? I'm missing a critical piece of information here. I always had to keep a book on me for the numbers. The large penis facility. That's why I've never heard of it. I've never needed the custom. Sorry, did I say something funny? It got removed in 2.8. Shit, I started playing in 2.8. God damn it. Right, item. I think we have the stuff for... Yeah, we'll run this with the Navy hatch. Hi. She literally just climbed my leg like a scratching post. Are you happy now you're allowed outside? Yeah, cats do that. Fucking bitch. Right, let's work on the EV energy hatch. So we need that. We need... Can we see her? Oh no, I've moved the camera. You're not going to see her there. It's time for her to drop down. Bless her. Hi. Let's take that off dick cam a little bit, I think. Oh, it's so big for her still. Bless her. Now let's focus on energy hatch. Which is going to be that. We need the tungsten steel coils, which is 32 fine wire. Or is it 64 fine wire? And magnetic molybdenum rods. Neodymium rods, sorry. Picked up for a short while. Oh, Crumble shouts when you pick her up, but otherwise she's actually okay with it. That's twice I've done that. That is not the first time I've done that. You'll find I now have 3 of those. Energy hatch. My brain can't remember. It's a 1. Of course it is. So we do need it never hurts to have extra ones of these. So that goes there like that. We'll get some rock salt and some sodium. Every time I do this, I'm one step closer to never having to do this again. It's all I keep telling myself. Give me 8 tin plates. Fluid heater to melt that. There we go. That goes in the distillery again. Gives us the green stuff again. We will get 2 of these. Couldn't have butchered that much more. Now, our cookie just like wriggles quite aggressively but doesn't attack. And Crumble just shouts and doesn't try and get down. Bless her. Let's make some more EV machine casings whilst we're doing this then. Will do. Oh. So we can make 2 energy hatches here. We'll keep one as a spare because we will use it. And our other 2 casings are for these 2. EV energy hatch. We got that. We need 4 picks. Which I don't think we have anymore. No, we don't. Cheers, aqua opal, sapphire. Oh, there's the picks we're after. And there's the Elpic wafers. Oh, we just out of the water, that's all. So we do have the picks, nice. We'll forget about that again now. Picks, do. Energy hatch again. 2 electric pumps. Two of those need making into machine hulls, which takes aluminum. And we need to make the pumps. So 2 more of them, which needs magnetic neodymium. It's raining! No wonder the both. I use a lot of cardboard and cushions to block up the fence because it's raining. I had to be quick so it didn't all get wet. What were we doing? Oh, pumps, which needed neodymium rods, which are in the polarizer. Hey, we are just working on our milk facility now. I feel so sorry for anybody who knows Greg and tries to watch me. It has to be one of the most painful things ever. Your usage of wireless connectors. I'll just tell them to make more then. That is what Greg is all about. Don't have enough. Make more. And you can tell them Stick told you to say that as well. They will argue with me. He uses too much power. We'll make more power. Tell them to get some bananas put down. Some little fucking pussies. Rubber rings again? Shit the bed. Let's do a bigger batch. That should give us our energy hatches actually. Cool. So it's them, not them. Them. Ah, okay. Yep, nope, that's an easy one to forget. Some aluminium gable. That to that. That's casing, so I only want one of these to become a hull. Two energy hatches. Bingo, bango, bongo. We'll dump you lot back in there. You can go in there. Energy hatch. Perfect. So now we just need to actually make this. Huge stainless steel pipe. Huge pipe. Hoard pipe, casing. There's our spare energy hatch, which we'll drop in there, keeping it safe. Imagine I do have some Inconel plates, apparently. That's stone. That's my Inconel plates. Miraging. Don't have any Inconel ingots in here. Hey, Ixie, 5-stream streak. Now that is loyalty to the 5th degree. So we've got to make some more of that. We've also got to find some Tumbaga from somewhere. Because that's all we have. Do you have the time to listen to me or what? I hate that. Search. Don't have any in there. Nope. Incanal and Miraging. Let's just check. Nope. Dumba. Oh, we have a little bit of Tumbaga in here, actually. That's nice. Tumbaga. Inconel. Nope. And Miraging. Let's check that. Nope. So that's all of those stuffs that we have. Brilliant. Because that ain't cheap. 342. Yep. Nice. Cool. That's a little bit of work. That is. Now we can craft this, I think, pretty easily. Are you telling me I don't have any EV circuits? What the fuck? It's 6. I just want to make banana power. Why is he doing this to me? I am incredibly low on HP. Yeah. Let's quickly go do that for a little bit. Oops. So I need 12 of them. Some of that. Banana. Nice. I need ram, green, and yellow. I need them. Green, yellow, and ram. Cat is making bread on my legs. Grumble's having some biscuits. To be fair, she keeps putting a collar in it. Come here, Grumble. Let's take that off. Where's the end? Here you go. Be easy to eat now. I love it when a cat makes bread on me. It makes me feel like, yep, they're safe. They're special. Should have the stuff to make. The urge I had to yoink that centrifuge was not okay. Them in there. We should have the stuff to just make these. Yeah, we do. Nice. Where are you? Their claws hurt though. Oh god, yeah. My hands, my arms, absolutely shredded. My legs are 12 times worse. Kneading wrong. Nice. I respect that one. 4. here. Get rid of that. And what are we missing for this? Those 2 plates. 1, 2, and 2 of these. They have super sharp claws. Yeah. Yeah, when they surprise you, the claws are 5 times sharper. As you found out with my random screaming. Normally I'm pretty tolerable of cat claw pain. 2 of them. And we have our centrifuge controller again. We just need the casings. And we're done. How fun is that? Right, 18 casings means more of them, more of them. How do we make more of... We just smell it, okay. 54 means we need 17. This is an incredibly cheap recipe for casings. Don't even make frames out of it. No, we need 27 ingots, sorry. $27, and we will rod up all that. I'm a little concerned I've not seen Cookie since they bolted in. I'm hoping she's just gone in the front room like she normally does. Not that she ran back out when I wasn't looking. Because that would be quite frustrating. That comes from there. That comes from there. I seem to remember they weren't that bad. They were just tedious to make. 54 of them. So I need at least 26 of them. Perfect. And 24, 52, 48 of them. It's going to be a really nice amount. Let's plate that up. And we need 32 steel. We need 2 molybdenum. We need 2 titanium. And 8 nickel. And 4 cobalt. I think we have it in here. Yes, we do. Look at Stick knowing his storage system. I'm so good at this game. Grr. How do you guys watch me without just extreme, constant jealousy? Right, we need 10 nickel, I assume, easily. I was hoping it wouldn't be the answer, but I asked a question, so I guess you're supposed to answer it honestly. Regardless of how much it makes me go to bed crying tonight. $10 aluminium. That might already be in dust form. Fucking look at me. 5 nichrome. That's a bit more of an awkward one. My base was like yours. I'd go to bed crying, bitch. That was uncalled for. God, that's chewed through that stainless steel. That's fucking impressive. We apparently have some more vibrant alloy as well, which we needed. Waiting. Oh, it's paralleling the steel as well. It's 2 at a time. That's really nice. So now we should have enough of that one as well to drop that in there. And now we wait. If I understand my mechanic correctly here, it should do all of that. No. Shit on it. Wait, in my Greg Tech video game, impossible. I know, right? And we're now making the inconel on both sides. Perfect. Now I understand my mechanic. They all go in there. It's all going to get plated up. We should probably put a bit of effort into this now, actually. Is that into I? It is. 32 of them. Give me 32 blaze powder, please. Daft. Um, 25. 26. We'll go do the cows in a second as well. 27. I can actually see what I was aiming. This isn't loaded. Dickhead. God, I'm such a fool sometimes. And I got rid of the wheat. I'm gonna scream. Watering can? Oh, it's there. I'm just being blind. Wait, what was that drunk? Yeah, it's the nausea effect because I've got too much warmth and Thorncraft, so it'll randomly give me effect. That one is probably my least favourite of all the random ones. I just need 2 wheat. That is all I need. I remember where the wheat was. Fool of a tongue. Right, that's now loaded, so they should actually grow now. Will in fact allow them to grow. So, it's so cool when I can unload this. 27 of that. 27 chrome. Gold dust? Question mark? Nope. I can go in there. Black steel. 4, 7, 8, 9. Silver, iron, coal, silicon, redstone. Do we have any silver dust? We do. 3. Iron dust we'll find down here. And then we need coal dust. Which, yeah. One of those. 1 silicon. And a single redstone. God, I'm so good at this game. My brain just is on another level. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The basement. I bet you think you're so fucking funny, don't you? Dickhead. Stainless steel, hot ingot. So if I did the... Yeah, that's 72. Perfect. Yes, I do think I'm funny, actually. Is that going to land me one shot? Because that's going to be really fucking annoying if it does. Oh, it's 2 shot. Less annoying. Are you there, Cookie? Hi. Right, 36, 72, 54. Drop them in. We will craft them up. And let's go place our centrifuge. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. As the cool kids would say. A whoop, a whoop. Muffler hatch. Literally anywhere but the middle. And the middle is hollow, isn't it? Yeah. It's fine. So we're going to try and do this. Not smart, but a little bit smart. So we're not going to do it under there. We're going to pull it forward a hair. And that's the centre. But I don't want it in the centre. I want it there. There. No, I want it there. Because if I put it here, I can copy. I hate doing that. I can copy something in which we see quite often. So we can have fluid out. We can have energy in unshared. We can have fluid in at the back. We have our maintenance hatch. Fuck. There, because it fucking looks dope as shit. Output bus. If we have items, we can share the items there. They can't share mufflers, so that one wants to go there. Input hatch at the back. We'll share the item input for recipe numbers. We'll share the liquid input across them all. Perfect. So with that, we can now grab our conduits. Fucking, I'm literally one conduit short. Fuck. I hate this game. Are you ready to go again? Nope. God, they take a while to recharge, don't they? Yeah, I agree, Onyx. It'd be cool, but it would also lose its charm at the same time. I think one of the things that make these multi-blocks so cool is you can move the hatches around. Vibrant alloy, that's what it was. "75 seconds an ingot makes me want to throw up." Running perfectly. Running perfectly, that's fine. Let's grab these plates from in here. Did we leave our PTFP, EBP, PTP, PTP, or PTFE pipes anywhere? Oh, we put them away. Oh, that's steel. Stuff like the Gorge or TF4 Nanoforge. Oh, yeah, This is quite big, and it puts a sphere in the middle, which is cool. And these rings spin as well. So there is some cool animations, but it's still very blocky, which is really nice as well. I like that consistency quite a lot. What was I doing? Oh, looking for PTFE pipes. Tiny PTFE fluid pipes. Look who I got. Hide a cookie. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, cat bum. Do we want to zoom this out a bit for you, cookie? I think we do. There we go. Hi. What brings you here? Oh, thank you. Am I getting some cookie cuddles? They're rare at the moment. Our single ender fluid conduit right there. It's cold, the bastard. I think Cookie's a bit annoyed she got wet outside when it started raining. Insert. Extract is on. Perfect. So now we need to get some power to it. This is the nearest power spline, I guess. Which is actually quite nice because it only has 1, 2, 3 machines on it at the moment. So this is not going to be very... Oh god, what's more expensive? How many cows do I have? I'm on 4. I could golden lasso a couple more over, but it's not going to make much difference now. I have to bring like 20 over, which will only save 1 or 2 cycles. By the time I stream next, I'll have all the cows there. That won't be a problem at all. I'm thinking it might be worth putting this closer to here, because that centrifuges the milk. It is the humble banana farmer doing something which Elder regards as the worst recipe in the game. And it's gonna fucking work as well, because then we package them. We can just put them in a normal packager, that's not a problem. Yeah, put them in a packager, make sugar. Sugar then electrolyzes into oxygens and water. In the water. Humble and not smart. What's the multi-block electrolyzer called? Got it in this list, haven't I? Oh. The industrial electrolyzer. That'd do it. Yeah. Might single block the sugar. And do a little bit of Celtec. Yeah. Yeah, let's I think we invest in the conduits here as opposed to the supercon. So I'm going to need to run the conduits anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Milk. You 3x3 machines. Oh, this is where the Matam Nip would be really good. So let's leave enough space for that to go. Oh yeah, because this is going to become water, isn't it? Water gen. So that this is the perfect place for it, actually. So let's line that up. 1, 2, 3, like there. And that goes there. Mufflers can't be shared. Been naff for base redesign. That is a little bit of why I'm not trying to go ham on things. I know there are things like this I'll need to redo, but in general, I'm hoping I don't have to redo too many multis. Input. I actually want the input there. We'll share that. Perfect. Let's try this again. Cool. Let's go get our other conduits. called the structure rework update. Yeah. Yeah, most of the reworked structures are a little bit later in the game, though, aren't they? Looks like they're trying to score a wipeout. I know there's a lot of Steam Age rework and a lot of late game rework. I feel like the mid game's not been touched too much, though. Unless I've just missed some of the conversations that have happened around it. Right, I think we're going to need more PTFE pipes. Mid game's been ultra fucked. Fuck! Shit on it. Might have to go around and label all the machines that are going to get changed then. They work exactly the same. Yeah. I swear I'll... Oh, I put them in here, that's why. Neodymium, steel, Damascus, black steel, silicon, polytetrafluoroethylene bars. Let's tiny pipe the shit out of these. Really needed a giant buff though. As in, give it more content, or just change up the multis. Because I think the endgame multis look really cool. It's just the processes in the endgame look a little dull. It's just big number, isn't it? The new distillation tower mega is cool. Wait. Oh. Whilst we're waiting on these vibrant alloy ingots, I guess we could have a look. Can you guys see that? Let's make that a bit bigger. There we go. So, the new mega distillation tower has received both a structure and slight mechanical change. Should be available in the next daily. LUV behind NAC. Oh, but that's the mega distillation tower. Apart from it looking very phallic, that does look cool as shit. What do I think about endgame? I think it's perfect. Now it's possible to set the output side of a single block machine. Oh, that's brilliant. That's needed to be a thing for a long time. Big old kiob. Should we compare that to the current mega dis? Or is this someone that's not called the... Oh no, it's called Megadisc. What the fuck? Ugh! Okay, this is a huge upgrade. Yeah, this phallus was very needed. And I'm guessing each one of these is one of... Yeah, okay. Better diagnostics. Questmasters, that's nice. Pipes being nice is nice. Okay. MBF and MVF. Exothermic hearth and endothermic fridge are replaced in the Mega Blast Furnace and Mega Vac Freezer. The fact they're changing the names of them, I really like. These structures look phenomenal. Holy shit. As the multis run recipes, they will increase efficiency, parallels, speed, max efficiency of the hearth. That's 2. Yep, that's probably the same, right? For those upset over the MVF being removed from IV, note the cryogenic freezer has been made much stronger to fill the gap. That's nice. What else? World selection, whatever. Modern tab list, whatever. Inventory, whatever. New splash screens. Industrial arc furnace. Don't have volume. I don't know what's going on there. Just show me the multi. No wall sharing. But hey, they were already kind of a pain. Yeah. And I think if you're going for megas, wall sharing shouldn't be your biggest concern, really. Bouldernator. Oh, it's a rock breaker. You no longer need to supply lava and water since they already have it inside. That's cool. There's a slab on its side. The arc furnace multi. The arc furnace multi. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, that's the worst fucking texture I think I've ever seen in my life. Why? Why not make it cube at all times? I prefer wall sharing on diagonals. That is fucking hideous. Rock breaker. Let's check that. Rock breaker. Okay, this is just a nice one. Like this is just a multi. This now has character. I like that. I like that. This is hilarious. The new PDIM stuff. Now I've just done my PDIM. Or stats, that's nice. More information's always nicer. Directional arrows. That's a nice little modern update. Upcoming features. Guess what you can toggle now? You can turn on and off the icons. That's cool. Right, what's this? Advanced implosion compressor. Let's have a look at the old one. Implosion compressor. That's a cool name. Density squared. Oh. That's... it's just a different colour. Now... Now that looks cool. That's nice. Once again, character. What about this? Pyrolyze oven. That's rough for early game, actually. That's really rough in the early game. It's just the Eternity labels. You still need that thing. It's like for all the netherite parts and that's it. They should have a before and after on the Discord. Yeah, definitely. And more coils. How is that rough? It's barely more expensive, but it is more expensive. The first one I built was painful. Large neutralization engine with so many new feature content being offered. How on earth will you afford the energy to power this infrastructure? Solution for you. The LNE, an EV multi-acid gen. You mentioned this. I mean, my notes mentioned this to me. Open Computers Kit. What? The Matter Manip now fully supports Carpenter's blocks. Oh, that's beautiful. Tree growth sim. Yeah, that's just cool. Actually seeing the tree. Industrial maceration stack. Maceration stack. So it's going from this, which has 2 tiers. Why is my mouse so slow? To it's got a little beam in it. Cute. Plasma, it's not worth it to spend your plasma on, indeed. Tier 1's left as it is. Okay, so you start with this, and then when you upgrade to that, it becomes this. That's nice. That's a really cool change, actually. I like that a lot. Interface terminal, quality of life, whatever. Bubble columns are coming. Fuck yeah. That is all bubble column. That's going to be fun to play with. Fish import. Oh. Auto fish. So it currently looks like that. She's egg-laying, watertight. We could actually make this now, to be fair. I could have done this for oil. Cool. That's some really cool stuff coming in this, actually. I don't think there'll be many more. Don't care about the knack. The Universal Chemical Fuel Engine. What? Chemical fuel? Oh, okay, this is nice. So we go from a block, a full fucking block, to something with a little bit of character and probably a little bit cheaper. So what can you burn in this? Oh, is it just a gas turbine? Oh, it does both. Okay. Gas and combustion. And rocket. Okay, I see the use in that. Hey, Maddie. That would have actually been useful for the banana power. So I could put both gases and liquids in it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for asking. Takes as much input as you can give it. Interesting. Planetary gas siphon. Don't know that. Boilers. Oh, that's cute. Look, the boilers have a before and after as well. So it goes from that to that. Just new shapes. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh, okay. That looks phenomenal. That's the old mixer. That's the new mixer. We are currently working on specifically some ender fluid conduits because we are actually working on making banana power work. We're very close to it. I say we're very close. We actually almost have a working system, which we didn't at the end of last stream. They actually gave it a buff. It goes up to 1,000% speed. And it does multi-amp from the glasses. Yeah, okay, now that's how you do a structure buff. I don't mind it being so much bigger. Like, the multi-sizes, I don't mind when they're big, as long as they're not overly expensive for what they are. Which, that's big, but it has some blocks cut out. So it's going to be fine. The textures are so much nicer, though. Yeah, once we have 32 more of these plates, we'll have the stuff we're waiting on. That I can leave that smelting overnight. That's kind of on purpose, Evangel. I knew some of the structure reworks were coming, so I took it a little bit slow with multis. I know I have some, but I'm intentionally held back from doing too much. Say fuck you, like those shadow arts. Oh, genius. That can go in my abstract district. I love it. I knew that the structure reworked. 2.9. It's the dev for it's ramping down now. So I imagine it's coming soonish. I think they said June, July time, didn't they? But they said that a while ago. Right, whilst that's crafting, because that's going to take a little bit longer than I thought to craft, let's go have a look at something. Because we do have a couple of multis placed down here. The material press and the smelter. I don't recall seeing either of those in that list of reworks. The list keeps going up. Mega Alloy Blast. You didn't see the electrolyzer rework. GTNH looks cool. It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. The structure rework. Oh, this is a really nice list to have. Mega Dis, Mega Vac Freezer, Cutting Factory, Mega EBF, Large Turbine, Steam Squasher, Algae Sifter, Forge Hammer, Sledgehammer, 3D Machine, Tree Growth Sim, Drone Sim, Fluid Drilling Rig, the Cryo Freezer, Thermal Boiler Steam Grinder, Industrial Coke Oven. We have built one of them, so we'll need to redo that. We'll definitely need to refuck. Three by three. We'll actually be okay here. Because we can flip them on the side and run them backwards and wall share them back to back. So that's actually okay. That's not a problem at all. As long as we can make them. Oh, the forming press is different to the bending machine. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks like a plane. It does, doesn't it? I'm guessing it's meant to be 3 rolling wheels that the metal goes through, is what it's based on. And we're looking at the large combustion engine. That's going to need redoing. Oh, that's not too bad. Change the hatch restrictions a little bit to allow muffler maintenance to be placed on any casing. Input hatches still need to be placed next to gearboxes. Dynamo is still set to a single block. No internal mechanics were changed. Multi-amp dynos was brought up, but it wasn't unable to quickly implement them in the structure checks. I left them out. Okay. Interesting. So it works the same. We'll just need to redo it. That's fine. That one's not a problem at all. And the smelter. Oh, how bad's that gonna get? Don't change them to the new ones. Oh, it's been marked as to do. Not as announced, not done. Centrifuge. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not going to be anywhere near as nice, but it's not too bad. Okay, we're going to have a little bit of work to do in 2.9. Titanium from bauxite. Well, that's where I got all my titanium from. Multi-smelter. I didn't see that on the list. Surely they've done it. Combustion, implosion, extruder, baldinator, density squared, pyro oven, UCFE, gas siphon, maceration, fuel refinery, boiler, transformer, thermal, flotation, ore factory, wire mill, mixer, electrolyzer. Yeah, they're not doing the multi-smelter. Cool. That can stay. Make the controller now. Oh. I'm not going to update as soon as 2.9 comes out. I'm waiting a couple of small updates afterwards. And I am honestly fine with making these controllers and things before the update. To not abuse that part of the system, but to game it a little bit. The things that get more expensive, but what changes? The recipe for the MCR. Currently, the Mega Chem Reactor is just soldering alloy and 64 LCRs. After the update, he gets stuck behind an assembly line with LUV power tier, other fluids, some circuits, and yeah. Changes 2.9.2 makes some plotline recipes LCR only. I'll have MCRs, it's fine. And if they are doing that, it's purely because of me. Which I'm going to be fucking furious about. Right. Let's go get these fluid conduits placed down. Then we just need a packager and electrolyzer. So we need this. You can be happy you have 1 amp of IV banana power. You don't have to be a dick all the time. I know you find it very easy, but green out. Set you as green in. Oh, what we should do. The snowball's starting now. So let's plant all of these. Get them all growing. Plotline is diabolical. Is doable single block 2.9. Are they actually changing 2.9.2 recipes to false LCR? Or is that you just being a dick? So if they are, I'm not going to 2.9.2. There is no point to. I wasn't sure if they had a roadmap anywhere. Well, the dailies are for 2.9, aren't they? So, right, cool. That's plugged in. So milk goes in. Push players in the right direction. No. Absolutely not. By all means, keep telling the player they're being stupid by not doing it. So milk goes in. Because I would like to see any other GTNH player ever who has had to use, who has used milk as part of their power gen. At any tier. So that goes in there. This is what we're after, but I caught myself. I might make an army of packages here, you know. Dollars has finally clocked onto what I'm doing. Do I have another tank? I do have one more tank. So let's do this. Let's do... Hey, you can blame my notes. No, I'm going to say it. Elder told me to do it, so I'm doing it. So that needs to go over there. Let me go make some more now, because I should have some more vibrant alloy ready to go. But what this means, Dolus, is between bananas, cows, and peanuts, I can make biodiesel and glycerol, and hog's not far away. Because of all the byproducts. He said it sarcastically. It was like, well, if you do... I was like, I'm honestly thinking about doing milk for sodium, so it's passive. And he was like, well, if you do that, you can get a thirsty tank and use a bovine rune. And he said it sarcastically. And I'm like, well, that's going to fucking work, so... No, I'll show you the conversation. I mean, I'll show you my notes. Let me find it, let me find it, let me find it. Here we go. So, the only source of sodium I can see is either salt root or milk, the temptation. Milk centrifuging might possibly be the worst recipe in the pack. You kind of have to. Thirsty tank with bovine rune and guzzlers could go crazy. Obviously satire. So, what's a thirsty tank? Tell me about it. Oh, That has to be the way I go. It's so close, it's perfect. Tells me the biodiesel rates. I hope with this glycerol will power gen, and bio would be pumped fired to the base via AE2. Would make 8 amps of IV, which is nice. Say it right, 2 amps of LUV. You're not powering anything LUV. I've said it now, fuck. So now my banana power with peanuts and milk will be my LUV power source. LCRless as well. Not that it matters, but... Hey, but at least I'm doing it with a small amount of... What's the word? Small amount of... competency. With you guys holding me up and carrying me through it like this. If you left me completely on my own, imagine the clusterfuck it would be. Right, yeah, so if that goes through there, the water goes back to the system. We package all these up and put them in drawers. So we need a packager for the small. We probably want a barrel or something with a robot arm set to move 9 at a time. And then another packager for sugar. I'm assuming we can't like compress it or something. Can't electrolyze the small ones. None of these are useful mixes. Sugary dough, interesting. Alka-Pop's nice. Fake Jägermeister. Could make this into a Jaeger farm. Could brew it into coffee. Hello? We could just burn it into charcoal and more water. No, definitely going to package it. Yeah. So we'll make 2 packages. And we will make a EV to HV transformer. We don't have one. We don't have one. We do have an EV to HV transformer. It's just back here. So we could replace this within... Yeah, right. Give me 2 packages. Holy shit, I'm low on stainless steel. 5. Let's plate these up. Give me 2 seconds. Right. So let's make this into 2 of these. Let's grab 2 gold, Gabe. That's Electrum. He needs 225 buckets of milk per sodium. It's not that many, to be fair, is it? It's 1 harvest on quarter of my farm, on an 1/8 of my farm. I'm going to really frustrate you with how far ahead I've thought with this. Oh, of course, I'm out of Electrum again. And the important thing is it's all passive, so it can always be scaled. It's power positive and passive, so it can just be scaled into oblivion. Which is what makes this so powerful. It'll never blow up. It can't go wrong. That means it has to be good. As soon as I set up auto maintain and hatch maintenance and whatever it is. Did I use silicon rubber sheets? Fuck. I can scale cows into oblivion. Now you're getting it. Fluid solidifier sheets. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here, Grog. It's been great to see you again. I hope you enjoy all that salted licorice that I can't have. Unless any of the Scandies want to send me some. My favourite's the Finnish one, salmiakki. The one with a tiger on it. I'm an idiot. Put that away, put that away. Shouldn't put that in there. Well, I need those 2. But have you at least considered using the milk bee long term for your madness? I haven't, no. Because I've not even started looking at bees yet. I didn't even entertain the idea of a milk bee. But I'm not completely opposed to it because that will be a lot better lag-wise than having a million cows out there. I nearly said a majillion. Than having a majillion cows. Now, if I'm going to use bees, I can at least use them in an interesting way. So, did I really use all of that electrum? You're not doing a beeless run. I quite like the idea of the different bees. I just haven't got around to doing it. There's other things that are piquing my interest more. Let's get that poly tetrafluoroethylene ingots out. There we go. Put them in there. Moving into the new base is going to be so good. before. And oh shit, I need two. I am still completely sick of how much Electrum this user goes through. Genuinely didn't think I've ever seen this much gold used in a pack. Now I'm out of HV circuits. That is some fucking joke. That has to be a joke. Oh, great. It's cool. Right. Blue, yellow, orange. That one. Bunch of Electrum. At least I had everything ready to go. Makes it less painful. Get some Electrum ore then. Where do you get Electrum ore from? Oh, it has to be meteors. I was like, oh, surely there's a planet with it on. That's quite sad. Wait. Do you summon the meteor by sacrificing an ZPM assembler? Yes. That is one of the mechanics of all time. I wasn't sure if it was a non-consumable or not. I really do hate asking questions sometimes. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We need a HV to... Do you know what I'm going to do? It's only 80 million life points. Ew. Thank you, Cookie. Only made me jump slightly. So this should be back up and running. Oh, it's done. Shit. Okay. Whatever. But that should be good. And we have our HV to EV, which we need to soft mallet. That apparently I don't own. Do I really not have a soft mallet on me? I was looking for the wood one. Oops. Don't think I could have fucked that up as much. Step up, HV to EV. Step down, EV to HV. Perfect. Let's put the soft mallet away again. So that will now power our packets. Yeah, cool. That's good. Is good. going to blow things up. No, it's fine. I'm stepping down. When you step things down, it never goes wrong. So packages into drawers. Probably best going this way again, I think. Yeah. So it's 5. Poorly translated mod. That'd be brilliant for GTNH. It makes 0 sense. So what comes out? We package them into one, that into another. So I'm going to have to make these. That's fucking annoying. So I want to leave enough space for that in case I need to up it quite quickly. And then there'll be another one on top just in case. So if we need to upgrade this pre 2.9, it can go like that. Oh, you mean twist space. Nice. See what you did there. So with coke ovens can always go back and down. So I guess putting the packages directly underneath would make the most sense. If we do you there. And I'm assuming given that's grey and they're yellow, that's 1 amp of EV in. 4 amps of HV out. Do I have any HV cable? Does HV Supercon exist? Apparently they ought. It does. Every tier has Supercon. Interesting. Copper, barium, titanium, and oxygen. The fuck? Oh, okay. Europa. This is fucking hideous. That has redstone alloy to act as a supercon. I designated myself. So is this one of those ores that just doesn't exist? Nice. Okay, anyway. I guess I'll just go get the more... The normal HV cable I've been using, because it's only for 1 block. Oh! So how do you know that's a deep dark ore? Or is it just every ore's in the deep dark? So if it doesn't appear anywhere else, it's only in the deep dark? I understand. Okay, I see. In the pack. Got ya. Okay, I'm a little bit excited to go there then. Sounds like I could have some fun with it. Right. It'll dig it up. Gotcha. Right. HV cable. Just get bar right. Yeah, I was just wondering. That was more a learning opportunity than anything else. I think there's some electrum cable in here. It's gold. I know it's too big, but it doesn't matter. Hi, Pep. How we doing? This is temporary, this wheat and cow area. But this means from above I can decorate it into being a 3D peen. Because that'll be taller, they'll be shorter. It's perfect. We're milking our nuts for a banana. In terms of how it's going to be decorated, I do have a plan for it. I have a plan for the whole dimension to be in one theme, or districts to be thematic within a bigger, larger theme. Right, so I'm going to put that on the front. I'm going to put an packager there and an packager there. You face the front. No, you go face the front. I'll put down. Oh, I unplugged my monitor. Shit. You guys shouldn't see any lag from that. For me, I've just lost an entire fucking monitor. You guys might see lag from that. Please hold. Aha! My toe! Aha, my toe! Oh, hi, Cookie. My head. That's a microphone. I'm afraid. It's fine. I have a plan for that. Each of these pods is going to have up to 24 cows into cramming. And that will milk all of the cows. And long term, Milk Bee will replace it. Why has that not worked? Why have I not got my monitor back? Oh, there we go. Monitor's back. But it's passive and it's scalable, so it's good. Right. Oh, my fucking cursor. I hate it when it does this. All my fucking windows are everywhere and it keeps popping my cursor out of the program I use. There we go. Now, milk goes in there, gets centrifuged. Should probably swap them around. Thinking about it. Yeah. Swap them around. Fluid can come out there. Items can come out there. Not only will I catch up to Stick, I'll be in UV and he'll still be in EV. It's fine. I do need a barrel or something. Doesn't need to be a big one. Should have some wood barrels. Spencer with a bucket is too much logic. This is beyond the milk collection now. They should have all been the same. Barrel. Shit. Barrel? I have no barrel. I will craft some more diamond barrels soon, I think. Yeah. The logic for my milk collection now is that with pipe. So that's way simpler than a dispenser clock. Everything else would have had to happen anyway. So if I put that there, that inserts with a blacklist of small sugar. Everything else goes in there. Small sugar goes in there. So I need a robot. Is it a robot arm? I see the logic here. The biggest part of the logic is I'm having fun, so shut the fuck up. Sorry, that came out a little bit honest. So that's going to pull water out. I cannot think of a worse way to gen sodium. Eventually, though, those cows will become milk bees. It's fine. So now sugar goes there. We need a robot arm on here. And then something to collect the outputs. And something to collect the outputs. And we need to process the outputs after that. But that should mean this, we don't need this for water. This should be a positive. Bees are good. We will do bees. We will utilize bees quite heavily. Right. I'm actually really happy with what we've got done today. Yeah. So, I think between now and next stream, which probably be Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, I'll spend most of my time working on the decorative stuff. But I may also craft up a couple more of these. Because I think we need a couple more of them. Then next stream we will obviously breed the cows as well in between. Because they're not ready yet. Nope. Yep. So we'll breed the cows in between as well. We'll get them built up. And I may even start moving them in if this gets a bit full. I'll spend most of my time sketching that out, building whatever. So next stream, we can hopefully get this making biofuel and glycerol. And if it's doing that, we'll try and run glycerol here, hence the lime, and save the biodiesel. Anything else? If you spawn in 10,000 cows, don't use you cheating. It's fine. It's fine. Why would you cheat on such a stupid method? Got it. So, do we have any Gregors online? I'll go live. Chinese. Russian. Oh, German? Speaking German? Oh, Dolus is there.
Huh?
He's German, yeah. Does he speak English at all? Like, if I go over there, is it going to be, like, really stupid? Or will he speak to us in English for a bit? Because 11 followers, I really want to support that. For a bit, sure. Fantastic. /raid. Hi, Baldy. We might be able to convince him to move into being an English streamer. Past when raided. Brilliant. Stick hates Germany. I just don't speak German. Fuck it. I loved going to Germany, but we got there. But yeah, we're going to go see iPoldy. Lpoldy? iPoldy, we'll go with. Here's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. As Tab would say, I ain't your mama. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. I'll do more of the grindy stuff, I'll craft that up. Yeah, I'll definitely craft a couple more of these if I can. Process materials, do some building, breed the cows, and next stream we'll finish this little bit of logic down here and start working towards biodiesel. So, until next stream, thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. But until then, I will see you later. It is a goodbye and good night. I would get Crumble to say bye as well, but she's asleep and I don't want to disturb her. Right, fuck off, bye.